Hi, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to play some more Persona 3 Reload. So, I'm probably not going to be streaming Reload tomorrow, and this stream might be a little bit shorter, but it's not like that'll be much of a challenge considering the last 3 streams runtime. So, you know. Well, who knows, maybe it will be a challenge, because I'm kind of addicted to this game. Alright, we got some fun stuff in store for today's stream, I think.
Video games.
Hey, Tom Wilson, what's up? I like how that period carried over and widowed at the end there. Awesome. Thanks, Stream Elements. Tom Wilson. Definitely not a bot. I think ever since I updated the rules in my chat to say no advertising, people have been a lot more hesitant to bot in chat, because I've had 2 people, instead of typing in chat, they went into my whispers on Twitch and said, "Hi, streamer." You know, definitely not a bot. Definitely not a bot. Anyway. Wow, it's dark in here. What happened? Oh. What happened? Take 2? Wow. Yeah, I don't know why it's dark in here. Hold on. It wasn't dark in here when I started the stream 5 minutes ago. There. That's better. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. I'm wearing navy blue today. I was trying to wear only blue this week. Yesterday I ran out of shirts, so I had to wear like a earth tones flannel. But, you know, I don't even... You guys probably didn't even notice that I was trying to stick to a color scheme, so no harm done. Yeah. I do want to watch that intro again at some point. Probably near the end of the game. Alright. So... This was basically directly after the Lover's Boss. So I don't even know what I was planning to do today. I was pretty tired by the end of last stream. We went on for an hour more than I was expecting. Let's go sell some stuff.
Come to think of it. What'd you bring?
Oh, never mind. I guess there's not much to sell, huh? Alright then. Those shadows didn't even drop anything, I guess. I mean, I have 90... I have 90k. Maybe I already sold it. Yeah, it's been, these past couple days have been a lot. This is the longest I've ever streamed, especially consistently.
Marvelous.
And the entire time I've streamed.
I'm looking forward to it.
And also, after every single stream, I go back through the VOD and clip everything I can remember or find for later. So, yeah. I have to do it myself because I know not many people tune into these streams. So, there's even less of a chance that things get clipped that way. Hey, Luna.
This is your
What's up?
progress so far.
Probably not even gonna fuse anything today.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Yeah, I don't know. Another fool would be kind of nice, I suppose, but that's what Orpheus is for.
Take all the time you need to consider.
You know, I was actually looking for a sun persona, because I'm going to need one soon.
This is your progress so far.
And I don't think I have one. I don't think I've ever seen a fusion for one available as well. Let me pull up my chart. I'm doing great.
Browse to your heart's content.
Just started, you know, but it says I've still been going for 11 hours on my mobile Twitch app. Don't know why, but you know, whatever. There's my fusion chart. This is the reload one, not the portable, right? Alright, good. Alright. Hold on one sec. I just put this over here so I don't have to pull it up every time. Mute the tab so you don't have the thing happen again. Onk. There we go. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, music's back.
Does that persona catch your eye?
So, to get a sun, oh shit, I'm not even, oh, there's some. Alright, what do we got here? We need Tower. Tower and Justice will do it. I haven't seen a Tower either. Let's see. There just might not be any. How's the game? It's fantastic. I can't believe Atlas pulled this off. I haven't really had anything bad to say about it. I guess here's a nitpick if you want one. SMT5 had SMT5 had reverse compendium search for fusion. You can do fusion. You can do fusion search in this game. Igor, stop talking over me.
What kind of persona
This is nice.
do you desire?
Isn't it too bright? No, I haven't had any problems with that. I actually had to turn my brightness up just a little. Probably just my monitor.
Seeing what personas come to be
Not
is a
dark enough
great
like the
joy of
original.
mine.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like a lot of the darkness in the original was how they masked things looking, you know, the way they did on the PS2. A lot of games did that. That's why they were so moody all the time. It's because that's a classic approach to hide some of the, you know, jagged edges, stuff like that. So, yeah. Besides, they got those giant blue
Seeing what
lights in here,
personas
right?
come to be
That's why
is a
everything's blue.
great joy of mine.
Wouldn't make sense for there to be dark. Those big shadows. That makes more sense. But yeah, reverse compendium search would have been super nice in this game, because personas are a lot easier, or a lot harder to fuse than demons in SMT. In SMT, you can kind of just walk up to one and say, hey, what's up? And then offer them 10k, and then they'll join you. In this game, you actually have to fuse everything you want, or get it in shuffle time, rarely. It's rarely even what you want. So, I don't know, that would have been useful. But I have this. I could just use the fusion calculator, but I like making things harder on myself. So yeah, hold on. I need a tower. Devil and Empress. I don't think I have Devil either. I might just have to wait until next Tartarus update. Which, I mean, it's right now.
Please take a look.
Okay, I do have Devil. Devil and Empress, it said. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to use those.
Catch your eye?
Emperor. Empress. Tower. I don't have that. Hold on. Empress. Emperor. I think the whole reason everything is so skewed in this game is because they added one new arcana because of Kaguya.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Empress. What's that? Hangman. Star. I think I can do that. Hold on. Let's see.
Please choose the persona.
I had a
you would
star.
like to feud.
This is your progress so far.
Yeah.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you...
Which will you choose?
I have 90k, so I can actually do this. There we go.
Is this acceptable?
The Nanshi.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yes, yes.
It seems no new. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Thanks, Luna. I'll check it out later. How's it compare with 5? I'm a little biased. Personally, I like the cast a lot more in this game than 5, but it might just be... Well, Stockholm Syndrome is probably one of them. Also, I think that the Persona 3 movies really helped the characters in this game, as far as them feeling like characters. They definitely took notes on the movies, that's for sure. A lot of the scenes I've seen are literally just the scenes from the movies. They're just as cutscenes, and it's good. Forgot. I need Empress and what? So here's my thing about 5. I think that 5 was a incredibly important game for Atlas. Because the whole reason we have an aesthetic like this, I mean, this might not be the best menu to show it, of course. You know what this game looks like. You know how good it looks. The whole reason we have these looks for our JRPGs is because Persona 5 kind of trailblazed that big time, at least for Atlas. I mean, look how pretty this is. We have all our menus customized. It's pretty much exactly what Persona 5 did. Flashbang, by the way. The music is great. Lyn is great. Lotus Juice is great. I'm pretty even on both of them, so I don't have any personal feelings about the soundtrack. I think they're both awesome. If there's anything pulling me more towards this one, it's recency bias, so. Which, you know, you can't even hear the music. There we go. Need a tower. Right, Empress and Devil, that's what I was gonna do. As far as anything besides looks, the characters in this game feel a lot better. My problem with character writing in 4, which we can get to 4 later. 4 is kind of a whole nother story, but 4 and 5's character writing isn't quite as good as this one, I think. Because this one was still kind of going with what Persona 2 was doing. These characters don't really have their character development end when you finish their social link or when their arc in game is over.
Which will you choose?
That's kind of how it is in 5. An is probably a character that I think of most when I make that example. Because she does have relevance to the game, everyone does, right? But pretend for a second that social links or confidants just didn't exist. They were gone. They were never in the game. If that was the case, then as far as like a character like An actually doing anything in the story, she loses all of her relevance after like Yusuke's Palace. And that happened with a lot of characters. That happened with Makoto. Poor Haru, man. And especially in the original. She was basically relevant for maybe like 3 hours in game. Maybe longer, depending on how much time you spent in that awful palace.
Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona
So, yeah.
do you desire?
It's pretty rough. Are these my options? Level 31? That's about what I expected.
You can't control this one yet.
Let's see. I do see a sun in there,
What
though.
kind of persona do you desire?
That works for me.
This persona is powerful.
I just need to get Onmariki back.
This would be a wise what do you wish to inherit?
I kind of want something with Patra. I was suffering last night.
It seems no new.
It's finally time.
Poor coincidence. Can you sense my sacred aura? Ooh, judgment. Cool.
Please take a look.
There he is.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Okay, let me double check. I think I have everything I need.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Emperor, Fortune, Hierophant. Carry it in case, you know, I need it. Hermit, Sun.
Seeing what personas
Yeah.
come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah, I bet, Igor. Oh, I need my Hangman persona back. That's what it was.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Hold on. Didn't I need Takumi Nakata?
This persona, yes?
No, I didn't. Okay, good.
So you'll be summoning the. May it be your inner strength.
I have other sources of Takaja now.
Very well. We look.
I'd rather be able to cast Takaja and not risk dying immediately. Alright, good. So I guess I'm holding on to Lilim until like level 31. See how that goes. I guess I could start Tanaka. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so we need Meteorama. I hope Tartarus gives us a Meteorama card at some point. Matarunda would be awesome for an upgrade, and obviously just growth 2, invigorate 2, etc. Yeah, Orpheus is looking good. I really, really need to at least null or resist dark, because being weak to instant kill in this game is rough. And I love Orpheus, but like I said, rough. Alright, it's Wednesday. Let's go eat some food. Is that what people meant by this game is too bright? Because I had one friend say that it seemed washed out. I don't get that sense at all. I thought that was a setting thing, but if it's comparing it to the original, then no wonder. It's quite a comparison. Yeah, let me put a little bit of light on here.
By the way,
Just to remind you why you should be suspicious, I guess.
Let's skim through this chapter.
The Heian era. That's one of my favorite eras, dude. Well, maybe not in Japan. I don't know much Japan. Wrong Heian era, I guess. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Feudalism.
And so,
I might know this. The law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this degree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what it was? Probably land invasion. Oops, I always do that. Social disparity would have been my second guess. Okay. I don't think they cared about environmental destruction much. Work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of the same. Either idea. Good. These finals shouldn't be that bad. Especially if I can get my academics to 5. I think we have a week before then. We have a bit of time. Hey Liz.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Ah, okay. Here are all the new ones. Oh, now she's asking for these. Okay. Alright.
Do
Yeah,
you
it
see
makes
anything
sense.
Achievable?
God damn it. I would have had this if Akutsuki hadn't. God damn it. Well, at least I know that I think the 12th I can chill some Taiki. Max safety shoes. God, I hope I didn't miss anything. I need to check out the home shopping program next Sunday. Rustic coin. Third block, alright. Torrent shot. That's probably level 30 plus. Please feed the cat. I can do
sense a
that.
presence.
There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
I will await a report of success.
Yeah, of course. Bring me a Christmas star. Due before. Okay, yeah.
If I may say so.
I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well-versed in plants.
By all means.
Bring me something you find from the ocean. Well, I think we'll have to do that at Yakushima. I've longed to visit this place called the ocean.
A shame.
Alas, as you know, I am unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for me?
By all means.
It might not even, it might just be a bait. It might be something else. We'll see.
Oh, yes.
These max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special.
I will await a report of success. Come to think of it.
It said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at the time and place in history. Should that prove true, then I wonder if Gekikon High School you attend has its own unique music as well. I don't think there's like a
will await
dance
a
studio
report
or
of
anything at
success.
Gekikon.
By all means.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for this one, and we'll see these two when we see them, I guess. And I guess these three. Pretty close, though. I have the money to spare. I could probably just do it, but I need to wait until it's more beneficial to me.
Very well, then.
Bye, Liz. Will do. I forget how much I need. I would wait till Monday, but it doesn't really matter. Hoity-toity felines. Let's just buy 5.
Thanks for coming. Done already? Thanks.
Way ahead of you, Liz. I need to expand my brain. I mean, I think the specials are only at night. I mean, I know the specials are only at night. Pretty sure that Wakatsu is tonight. It might be, Hagakure. Guess we'll find out. What's up?
Don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right? Don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
I'm sure this won't cause problems down the road.
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Melon bread? No, okay.
See you again soon.
I guess that makes more sense. I can't drink bread.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling rested? There's still some time until the next full moon. Yeah, lots of time. Well, I wish I could tell you to take it slow. Finals start next Monday, so I'd like for you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Gotcha. Good thing I kept making it. I would go eat, but this is much more entertaining, even if it's not as beneficial. Came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
Look,
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are. Even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams,
in that case,
then why don't you overlook Yuki's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Sure.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Math, always.
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flow. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I'm glad he's a jock
I
more
wasn't
than
going
just a
to say
protein
anything,
meme in this
but
game.
Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people.
I was worried.
On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Too bad this won't actually help me, besides stat gain.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Sure.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today.
Just nod.
I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Just agree with them. Awesome. Yeah, I was worried he was just gonna be a protein meme, because that's all they did with him in Q, and it was very annoying. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna do what I did last time. What was the esoteric study of Jewish text called? I think Megaton? Let's see. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Gnosticism. Alright, so it was the Kabbalah. So, La Megaton was just a toss-in answer. Well, I guess that makes sense considering I wasn't reading anything. Grimoire. Cool. Yeah, we answered those questions legit on like the first 2 streams. There are more important things to worry about now. Right, I forgot that like no one is even available after or during exams. So it doesn't even matter. I'm guessing 2 more times. I doubt it'd be 1 more. I don't remember this request very well. Yeah. You know. Right. I was curious. Yeah, it makes sense it wouldn't be in here. Ah! Wait. No, that's jobs. Damn it. On certain nights. Nice. Thank you. I wish they had it documented somewhere. I've been told it before. I have an idea of when the days are, but I don't know for sure.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague.
Maybe if I wasn't paying attention.
It was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
It's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Right now?
Don't flake on me now. You're the one who made this happen, right? You must take part in the ceremony. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before. Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Are you free tonight? With the exams coming up, I thought maybe with the week. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Junpei. Who needs him? Oh shit, hold on. Vegetable update. So let's see how effective these are. One ally. I guess that makes sense. Cure's down and dizzy as well, that's nice. Not that down really matters too much. I remember using the ones that cured dizzy a few times in Persona 4 a while ago. A long time ago. I haven't played that game in, well, probably since the last time I streamed it.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this current operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get stronger again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine. Thanks, Akihiko.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget there are exams next week as well. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. Oh, thank you, game. I was talking to Yukari and I was like, why did Fuka speak up? Nice. Good. Why do you need one of those? There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Wish you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check.
Sorry.
I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Hell yeah, thanks Fuka, I'll be right back. Yeah, I did feed the cat. For a second I was like, yeah, I fed the cat. Oh, Liz. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I was curious why that board was even a map icon for a while. Makes a lot more sense now.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
That red-leafed plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Our room? Oh shit. I know this. I was the only one with a deadline. Okay, cool. So no pressure at all.
Very well then.
See you, Liz. We'll try out those gloves if I remember next time we're in Tartarus. I'm pretty sure they're actually not bad. They look fun too, so points. I would love to join you. I want to go to Tartarus.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Trendy.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I'm sure she wasn't gonna look at him again anyway.
To return the favor.
It's the thought that counts.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any parts she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not a bad way to study.
Thanks, you two.
It's like a study guide.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We nearly rewrote the entire thing. Still have yet to see a 3-point increase.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
They probably aren't having multiple... I mean, I'm sure there'll be 3 points at some point, but they were very common in Persona 5. I'm guessing they aren't common in this game because there's only 3 stats to deal with instead of 5.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
Have you been studying? Yeah, I studied last night. You could have joined. Well, not that it's any of my business. Okay. You do you, man.
Fight, Sengoku.
Finally, we've reached Taya no Masakado. Tyra no Masakado. Did I say that right? I know Masakado, I don't know about the surname. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado.
So,
Yuki, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai sees. Well, was it theorized that he invented the katana? I guess that makes sense. He has like the original katana. It's kind of cool, I didn't know that.
yes, exactly.
He made that kind of obvious. Think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind. What? Although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. He probably did, but you know, it's cool. I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I think that was in P5. Kutsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Okay. Cool. Cat time. Okay. Going to avoid her at every given opportunity, honestly. We'll see if I'm available tomorrow for Akinari. Even if I don't have a sun persona.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know? No, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated? We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding. That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers.
Alright.
So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything.
Are we pushing this conversation up?
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
I guess it will end Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
We must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength.
He's not
Can't afford to wait for
wrong.
them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life
Yes.
is, we gon' feel it, they say. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Yes. Yes.
apologies.
Where inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Sorry.
I was eating. I was muted. Hi, Sonics. My, aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. Say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Nah. I'll come back when I don't need to get my brain dig. Apparently my skin is beautiful enough to get his attention. Actually, I guess I can't really get the special tonight, can I? Oh, this'll work. Huge. I gotta be close. Probably another 2-point gain. Hopefully. Exams, I think, are on, like, Wednesday?
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hmm? Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
This cast is so good, man.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Good question.
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Anyway, it's time for Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I hope those shoes are on sale.
I'm good.
They are. Take my money, dude. See ya. Seems to have regained all its energy by eating cat food. I think I'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Let's go, dude.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see you've successfully fed the hungry cat.
That is a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward. Awesome. I should check the fridge just in case. I think it was like the 25th or something. It might have been the 12th, though. Something with a 2 in it.
Perhaps.
Alright, they haven't been delivered yet.
Very well then.
I'll take like 2 days, I think. Right. Fridge. That's what I just said. Let's see. $29 ish. I hope so.
Well, yes, but
Now listen here.
At least Akihiko's not sulking.
Hey, so...
Sorry if it's through the door, but can I ask you a question? Is there anything you believe in, Yuki-kun? Something that, even when everything is terrible and you've been betrayed by everyone, it doesn't shake your conviction? Yeah,
I see.
you're very strong. I wish I was like you. I probably should hang out with Maya today, considering I'm going to have to hang out twice with the old couple to get them to 10. Yeah, probably what I'll do. For that, let me check what the arcade has. If there's an academics game here, I might just go with that. Nope. Pretty sure the stat ones are only at night anyway. Okay. Acceptable. Oops. What bastard? Mr. E starts playing this game too, I'm putting him on ignore. Awesome. Rafflecopter. See ya.
Oh.
Is everyone still in their rooms? Probably. Oops. I didn't mean to hide anything. I simply told you what you needed to know and omitted the details I deemed unnecessary.
My apologies.
But I should stop making excuses. Regardless of my reasons, there's no denying that I kept some information secret. I was hiding it. Cool. I hope the academics game is there, otherwise I'm gonna have to settle for subpar academics points at the restaurant. Ah, it's the same games. Okay, so maybe it's not reliant on day and night. Everyone's too depressed to do a study group. Oh. Okay, so they have it on Sundays. Okay, well that works out perfectly then. Ah, so close. Gotta be close.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It's whatever. You know.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you? I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right? Good night.
Yeah, see ya. Have a good night, man. You gonna tell me what day exams are on?
Wow.
Starting tomorrow. Shit.
You know what? Yep, yep.
Alright, we need to grind it. However means necessary.
Attention, please.
There's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the northern hemisphere.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to ancient Latin. The puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the Dog Star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation! This is the only teacher that likes her job, I think. Alright. First, let's see what's in here. Charm. Curse you, Atlas. You know what week it is. You know what I need. Don't give me charm. If I eat twice the seafood, I'll gain twice the points. It's kind of my only option, really. Hold on. Let's see if the Net Cafe has new stuff. No, they are never going to restock their software, never. I guess it makes sense, though. They're basically books. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold. Hold. We have a DVD player, and I haven't even looked in the DVD store. Oh. Yeah, music and DVDs, Makoto. It says it on the sign. Goddamn. Oh, maybe there's a movie. Surely they'd have like a documentary at the movie theater today, right? Damn it. Most people, when it's before exams, it's like, oh man, I gotta cram. I gotta go over everything. Me, it's like, oh man, I gotta eat seafood. I gotta rush over to the restaurant and eat as much seafood as possible. Okay, that gave me 2 points. Hopefully doing it again tonight is 1, possible, and 2, enough.
Welcome back.
It may not be possible.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Yes!
Not really.
Ikari, come on, I need seafood. Guys.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Yeah?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya.
Come on, Aki,
All
go.
right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then.
Been very quiet.
Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man,
There he is.
I can't wait.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Thank you, Senpai.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
I mean, he is going, I think.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Yo. Now that all that depressing shit's out of the way, it's time for my shoes. And my curry, I guess. I didn't even see what the other thing was. Let's see how good this instant curry is. It sounds kind of gross, but... 50 SP, not gross. Very good. Yo, Liz, check out my sick sneakers.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
So these are the sought-after max safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes.
Shame.
Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Please take this as your reward. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. Okay, then. I guess I can do that.
If I may say so.
Do you recall the online shopping world I spoke of in an earlier request? That seems to be related to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I have also heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I am unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
By all means.
This will probably cost me.
Very well then.
Especially because I haven't even started this link. Hell yeah, dude. Extremely durable shoes that can even withstand being run over by a tank. Sounds good to me. Oh, hold on. Someone might need these shoes.
Come to What'd you bring? Your aunt. All right, I'll take that. How many of your aunt? All right. You finished? Be seeing you.
Curious. Wow. That's Quite the upgrade. Try those next time we're in Tartarus. I already said that, but you know, to remind you, that's what we're here for. Anyway. It is Monday. I hope this is enough. I really hope it is. We'll probably be fine anyway. Probably. But I think we'll be guaranteed to ace it if I don't incorrectly answer any questions if we are at rank 5. Damn it. We're so close. Okay. Well, let's hope we do well. I know we'll do well. Let's hope we ace them. This actually made it on the final? What are you talking about? This was an improvised lecture. That's fucked up. Knowing these teachers, I guess it's not that surprising. I think those were the two from yesterday. If there's a third one, I guess I'll find out. I should be okay. No, that was today. We don't know if this was guaranteed to be him, but this is what we were taught, so. That's a creative way of putting it.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, Liz. Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. Alright, I aced them. I wonder if Mitsuru has another reward.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Better than me.
A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
How about you?
Me? Not really. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. We're cool.
Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, whoops.
Take it down a notch, will you?
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it.
Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Music disappears. Oh, hey.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom. She got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match.
He's an
Nice to meet
Akihiko
you.
fan.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Oh boy. Bye-bye school exams. Hello summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Polonium Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Ah, speaking of Polonium Mall, here, take this. Oh, antique shop. It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonium Mall? It's called Mayoido? It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear it from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. See ya, Kutsuki. Mandatory antique shop tutorial?
Welcome.
Hey, been a minute. You look great.
What? I see.
So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Item fusion. Hell yeah.
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Oh shit. Sea Soul Driblet. So that's what I need them for. Yeah.
You
Okay.
should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats. To make this, you'll need materials.
Damn. A sudden passion for dancing?
Please bring the required materials.
Is the Jacktite for anything in here?
To make this, you'll need materials. To make this, you'll need materials. What would you like?
So maybe for later then.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Go on, look around.
Damn. Oh.
You won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here. You've got a good... Have you just... All right, I'll trade you for this.
Onyx. I need to save that. I wonder where I get this stuff. I don't remember.
How much did that get? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Shift boost is cool.
Go on, look around.
Oh, all of... Oh, for one ally. Okay, okay. So Amrita gems and Amrita showers are still separate.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them.
So Onyx is really important.
There are all kinds of people in this world. Everything good? Everything good?
Everything's
Hope
great.
To see you soon.
Man. Just when I think I've got everything, I forget there's something else. In a good way. Ikari Oe. Wonder how it looks. A lot of the unique weapons you can make with item fusion are weapons from certain personas. It's cool. Oh, Tanaka's here. Damn it. I can't get his autograph without starting as Link. I guess it makes sense. It's still annoying though. Whatever. Screw you, Tanaka. I'll be back some other time. I have something to do with Akihiko.
Oh, hey!
By the way,
I'm ready.
Oh?
I did great. Well, I assume I did. Matakan is so mature. I can't believe he's only in elementary school. There's a certain someone who I wish could learn from Automakan's example. Why do you think he's so childish all the time? Even an actual child acts more grown up. Speaking of, there he is. What about Ken? Has he moved in yet? Guess not. Oh yeah.
Yes.
See what his combat specialty or whatever it's called.
Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
Not really.
That's what I like to hear. You're just as reliable as a leader ought to be. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
What do we got? Increases the effects of buffs on self. Hell yeah.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Once he gets Tarakaja, he's going to be insane. He's going to be getting his theurgy left and right.
Two of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
It's time for the home shopping show. I didn't even see what that first one was. Tetracone. I know what that is, so no.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Hold on. One thing I want to look at.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life
Do that next time I'm there. Everything else is Tartarus based. Okay. What are you talking about? One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade. We were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out, and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her. I'm not jealous, it's just so freaking annoying. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give them puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra. Calm down. It's just a game. Not my fault she's so insecure she has to equip buffs on her boobs. How fake can you be? I'm fine with massaging in the shower, okay. I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down. My school's full of teachers like that. TMI. Yeah, man, I'm glad I don't go to a school like that. Those teachers sound insane. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I ran some DVDs, so later, Tatsuya. See ya. Listen, I'm just trying to grind. Playing Innocent Sin Online right now. I don't have to listen to this. Hey guys.
Hi.
Do you think Yukari-chan is doing alright? She went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. It's not like I don't want to go to Yakushima or anything. I usually love the ocean and getting some sun. And I don't get seasick, so the trip's not an issue. I guess I'm not really in the mood for it right now. Dude, I'm so ready for this. Look out, ladies, here I come.
Yes.
Is that all you think about, Junpei?
Jeez.
You sure know how to leave your troubles behind. I wish I could let things go as easily as you do.
Nah.
You gotta live life to the fullest. And how are you gonna do that if you're always stuck moping? I know you're right, but still. See, Junpei gets it. He's like, alright, I had a month where I was sulking, but I'm done now. Also, I bought a Mad Bull and the frame rate slightly increased. Not that it was bad, but it was noticeably diminished. I guess that's all it took. Let's see. This might be enough to rank me up. I'll be at 5 across the board if it does. Come on, I'm still not there? That's nuts. Let's go, dude. Literally, let's go.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Not nearly loud enough. Water is so loud. Especially when you're on a boat. It's a lot of noise.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Welcome back, milady. We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude,
We're
real
friends.
life maids.
Come on.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
There he is.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Is that the old Officer Kurosawa voice actor? That's so funny if they switch them around.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Look at that sparkly water.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Built for speed.
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see action.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Oh boy.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
We get an anime cutscene for this. I wonder how much like the movie is gonna be.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Kishi.
I'm getting
Wow,
flashbanged
Fuka,
by the sand.
Do you wear swimsuits often, or? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
The non-reaction.
Wow. Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Heels on the beach,
Yeah,
huh?
your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
In the movie, Makoto was just focused on that crab the whole time.
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold. What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
Yeah. Elizabeth wanted me to get her something that feels like the ocean. She might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. Awesome. Yeah, I'll give her a crab. I think she'd love that. What else do we have? Man, there really is just no music here, huh? Seaweed. Strange seaweed. A shell. A little basic. I think an actual crab would make a great gift for Elizabeth. Has a unique shape due to erosion. Smells intensely of the sea. Emits the sound of distant waves. Oh shit, I should probably deck out Orpheus, huh? Yeah. Yeah, here I am supposed to be enjoying the beach, but I'm doing Persona stuff. Classic. Orpheus is looking pretty good.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Thanks, Saki.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take
He's
this,
off screen.
And this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Help us, please!
Okay, so he is actually splashing them. I didn't see it. This is how you enjoy the beach. But you keep your flip-flops on too. Yeah, definitely. That's not how you lose a flop instantly. Pretty nice. It's very quiet. I'm out of here. I'd get sunburned if I slept here. I'm out of here. There are no crabs to stare at. I'm out of here.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
I'm a big
No
fan
one
of caviar.
said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
I've had uni before. It's okay.
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Uni is like a different tasting grape, except really, really tiny.
It's been a while.
It's just different.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
Nanjo!
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately,
That's nuts.
under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Yeah, I got
Will
it.
you go? Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
It's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Tell me, what am I supposed to do now? Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right? Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
I have courage stat.
Hey!
What's up?
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
I like how the movie's handled today and the following day a little bit better. Feels like I'm being watched again. Decided to head back anyway.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Fuga's like, come on. Can't we not be depressed for 2 seconds?
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Yeah, you know.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank?
Yeah,
we
pretty
gotta
much.
Tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go
Because
back
we're on
and
the
get our
beach,
equipment.
dude. We don't bring
Once
our
we do
phones
that,
to the
we
beach.
can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well,
What if it's
sure
an
is
itemized
tough
bill?
being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame.
I heard they fixed
You
this
mean
scene.
We're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You'd better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh boy. I need to turn off my camera for the beach sections because there's already enough light on screen. Oh, I forgot we have this music too. I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see him playing so happily, it makes me glad we came. I'd rather not be doing this. Come on, what are we waiting for? They're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend too. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? Alright, sweaty man.
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go.
Yo, timing?
Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working.
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want anyway?
What, it wasn't a big accomplishment? Why are you making such a big deal of it then? I don't want anything.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
See ya.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Will certainly be more interesting.
I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Those girls are kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with them, or disagree with what they say and shower them with compliments. It's a very basic technique. Alright, dude. Yeah, I like your glasses. Reminds me of someone. I ran a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, that's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. That's like 1/3 of a Katsuya model over there.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in
The sand is quite blinding.
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
And we are pretty cool.
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Are you asking me? Always guessed younger.
The same as you. That's crap and you know it. They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature.
Dude, hey, no, I'm ducking out of here.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so
I
young.
don't want to be
How old
here.
are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out.
Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
There was a lot more to this conversation than I was expecting. They actually changed the scene up quite a bit. Having any fun talking to us? Here we are.
Come on. No, you're not. I don't think there's anything
When
we
Lois
could
is
chat
just
about
blasting, I'm
that's
having fun.
interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yushie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
See ya.
Sonata-san, what happened? You look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
This is the pretty woman from earlier. I hope they... I was told they changed the scene from the original.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
This new version of Deep Breath is awesome.
You here alone?
Yeah, and I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
We were close.
I see. You boys are cute. But you know why you didn't succeed? It's because you don't understand what a woman feels.
Guess I can't deny that.
You, in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you're just my type.
Oh.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Have fun.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Yo?
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300.
Delusional lady.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat.
Sorry to bother you.
Aw, you're so cruel.
No, dude, she was spitting.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking
That
up
was
chicks.
so much better.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say? That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I mean, it's kind of Junpei's fault. We wouldn't even be here if he didn't suggest this.
Just as I thought.
Raider! Anyways, what the hell do you know about...
What? Do you see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane.
Whoa, I just realized something. My alerts haven't been on this whole time. Whoops. Sorry about that.
If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water.
I must have accidentally
How
hit
about
it when I was
this
trying to turn
time,
off
we
my
try
camera.
going one by one instead of all together.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Hey Yosuke, what's your favorite Pokemon? I lost.
Aw, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
Did I say Yosuke? My bad. Junpei.
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
Whatever. Hey.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
I don't care.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
There she goes. Meow. I clear up the misunderstanding. They just gaslighted Makoto into thinking he said something wrong. All I said was hi. Messed up. And I'm keeping up with her pretty well. Okay. Atlas, I haven't forgotten why I'm going this way. You don't need to remind me every 2 steps. Oh, I see her. Where'd she go? Maybe she's in the grass over here. I lost sight of her.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Instantly jealous.
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman? What do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Mitsuru didn't even react to that.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
I love how much clearer the height difference is with these characters in this game.
It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
I wonder.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Who would have guessed he was gonna go there? Honestly, this voice actor might be able to pull it off. Old Akutsuki, I don't think I would want to hear him sing. I barely even want to hear him talk, if I'm being honest.
Man, I can't believe it's already the third day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer.
No disrespect to the original voice actor, of
Too
course.
much. Went through a hell of a
But that game was full of all sorts of
like hearing you and the
interesting
chairman singing.
performances.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got
She
some
knows.
strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata
Look at this guy wearing a full
My turn?
pea coat and everything on the beach.
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay.
Can't believe we haven't even been going for 3 hours.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right. I guess we should join too.
I just wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
The better version of what they did to Ryuji in P5. Still will never forgive them for that.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Because you've got a gun, dude.
They're like back alley rats.
They know it.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
You got a gun and you wear it openly, and you question why people run away.
Can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
And I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things. Just the last full moon shadows, and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. I think it was 26 for the fridge, right? Been a minute. 29. Okay, so we still got a little bit of time before that request is going to be done.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on unwind. Any type surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never
I assume everyone's out of their rooms. Alright. Yeah. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made of steel. New territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird, but if she does, you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Well, maybe not. Most people probably on the lookout for undercover robots.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That'll be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. My French is not very good, unfortunately. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Yuki-kun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters. Very well. I shall remain at your side at all times.
You see,
Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons.
Yes.
Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis' siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then. They actually allude to it. So, I guess they're not retconning Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. That's good to know.
you see,
A persona is a product of the human psyche. So, the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form that shadow weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise. As we all know, a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So, how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
yes.
When given a body that more closely resembles the expectation of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. That is why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings.
You see,
How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Tanaka around? I don't see him. Oh shit. The jewelry store is open. Recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo. Oh shit. So it's no longer a furniture jewelry store. Where'd I get furniture from? I guess that makes sense. Basically what this place was in the first game is what they have as a shop in Escapade now, so... That's cool.
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh shit, you sell malachite here?
Why?
I wonder if that shop's gonna sell more gemstones.
That reminds me. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Right, I need onyx.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Hey, Liz.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh, I see. You're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Yeah. Oh, is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable. Snip, click, snip, click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with a great care.
How splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this. Thanks. I knew she'd love the crab.
Very well then.
Probably will go to Wakatsu today. Let's see, is this gonna be enough? Still not enough, huh? Man. I think test results are up today.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Yo, I guess alarm clock?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
It's so freaking hot today, too. So, I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Well, yeah, but, well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour, right? It means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Yo. Yeah, I aced him again. I figured as much. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Will do. Bye, Kenji. Hi, Fuka. I need to be a badass to talk to her, guys. Oh. Mitsuru is not here. Oh, well, I guess there's student council today. That's probably why. Fair enough. I might go there myself, honestly. Maybe not. Yeah, I think I'll rank up the old couple first. Hopefully Mitsuru will give me the gift at the dorm.
I wonder.
If not, then tomorrow.
Welcome back.
How'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Oh, wait, I mean the lost. Man, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%.
Oh. Excellent.
Yo! Mega Master Band. Hell yeah, Mitsuru. All stats +3? Dude. You look huge. Look at Orpheus, man. He's so much better than everyone now. Endure Dark will have to work until we have Resist Dark. Just in case, I might not go past Resist. Knowing how FES worked, I might want to keep him. We'll see though. In any case,
Oh, that reminds me.
it must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did.
Leader.
Makoto-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's fun.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and... Don't get carried away, Yori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for battles against shadows as well. I mean, not if I'm dead when we get defeated.
Oh.
Hey, you saw that exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Hey, thanks, Sakura. More apathy syndrome patients have been cited. They seem to be relapses of the same patients from previous months. Oh, hell yeah, Akihiko. I don't even have... no hesitation, I want to be here.
Yeah.
Today's the day I finally return the favor. You free? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Return the favor, huh?
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Take him one-on-one.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too? So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Look out, it's a fire, because I'm gonna hit him with Orpheus.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout.
Yeah, you're
right?
in better shape than they are.
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
That was close.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But
But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah, my foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well.
I don't think he's ever talked about his parents.
I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Yeah, we share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey,
this
Eureka,
looks
Senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that
for royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
We'll do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I really gotta repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away. Alright, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
Literally.
Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Fresh juice. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sonata cares for his parents. Just a little bit. Once I rank up my knowledge, I'm gonna pump as much as I can to courage so I can start Fuka's social link. Summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. Didn't you get enough of that? You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Who cares? Oh, come on, man. You can be honest with me. Well, if you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Parisia-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular, too. You gotta be as styling as she is to make a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp. You might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Junpei just straight up laying it out. If you want to date any of these girls, you gotta max out your ranks.
I guess we'll get started.
Here we go again. Apparently this guy isn't just a substitute teacher now, because his question was on the quiz, or the final. He says sub, but come on. Crash course on alchemy. I'll take the short version.
As such.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
Yeah, just as hard as I've been training.
From July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Oh shit.
Hey there.
Oh hey Yukikin. Looks like we're finally done with exams. That's a load off our shoulders, huh? By the way, are you heading home now? Yeah.
Yeah.
No thanks. I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. If I were charismatic, she might be willing to talk to me about her problems. Alright, see you. It looks like basically all of the social links are... Well, not all of them, but most of the social links are opening up at this point. Actually, okay. So, here's what's happening. This is probably the last day for a while we're going to be able to interact with most of the club social links. I think. So... we can hang out with Yuko, I guess. We're gonna grab a strength persona to minimize the time needed for this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I should look for someone that can give me music as well.
Red is overriding, except I've completed registration. Please take a look.
I, too, have a few. All the elements you need?
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning the very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Yeah.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh,
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
I guess Matador had torrent shot. I didn't even realize.
Very well, then.
That's a little concerning. It didn't track it even though I already did it. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Oh, okay. So I need to look for a place that deals with music here. Is there like a music appreciation room or something? PA? Gekakon Boogie? Why does the school have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter a classroom. No way, man, that's crazy. Hey, I want that. Sorry, you have to have permission to be in... Huh? This song? I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gekakon Boogie on it. What? You want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it anyway. Here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. Awesome.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
What is a circular disc? Gekakon Boogie? It's written on the surface. Is there music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must be the lyrics. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as... Everyone was haiku writing.
Very well, then.
I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Awesome. Okay. Need to wait till the 29th, and then the 30th to do this one. Tartarus, Tartarus, Tartarus. Whenever Tanaka shows up. 2 days in a row when Tanaka shows up. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to rank up Yuko here because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to wait longer for the rest. Actually, there's one other thing I want to look at here. Yeah. So, I guess if I waited, I could have been in Kendo. It's kind of disappointing. I'll do that on the next run. Which I'm very excited for. New Game Plus is always a good time. You don't have to worry about social stats. Just do what you want to do. Congrats on surviving exams. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out? Sure.
Yeah.
Should we get something to eat? Or maybe do some karaoke? Let's decide on the way out.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal. At least my shoes are safe.
That's what I was about to say, at least they didn't swipe your shoes. Do you know who did it?
questions, but I don't plan to confront her. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there! It's Nishiwaki-san.
Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
I charm, dude.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. Called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
So, this is where I can determine whether this is going to be romantically involved or not. So, maybe this is what they're doing with all the female social links. That's kind of cool. What is this, like a neutral option? Like my alignment? Should I go chaos? I think I have to go chaos just in case. If this isn't neutral, then, you know, fuck it.
Yeah, thanks. But you should mind a little, right? I'm a high school girl after all, you know. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know.
Just like, by the way, I'm single.
Might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
I probably didn't choose wrong. It's probably fine.
late. We should be getting home.
You know, actually, something I haven't looked up, because I haven't really wanted to. I would like the chat room to permit me just this once. So it looks like people have already put together social link guides. I expected as much, at least from IGN. I'm just curious if I'm overthinking this or not. Tells you how much you get. Huh. Oh, they haven't even finished the guide. I'm further in the social link than IGN is. That's hilarious. I just wanted to know if it's how I think it is. Oh, this looks like it's finished. Apparently you can reverse the social link on the next one. I don't really want to look into spoilers. I just want to see. Okay. So it might have been different with Shihiro. I don't think that choice even did anything. Interesting. Okay, well, that's cool.
I'll see you soon.
It looks like this social link is a lot more what we expect from, you know, 4 and 5. Same formula. Shihiro is a bit different. I guess that's because it starts kind of romantic and you need to set it straight.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Oh, hey. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. What's up, Ken? Oh, hello, Yuki-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the letter for dry. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school? Man, that's young. I got him with his mouth open. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Hey, you don't think Amada-kun's gonna end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Akutsuki-san did say that he has the potential.
Not bad.
Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Yuki, try to make an effort being nice to the kid.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, so be very careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Naturally.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. We are okay with him being around our robot girl?
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? I guess. I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother. Oh. Hold on. I would like to go to Tartarus, but yep. Figured. Tell me more. 20,000 yen. Okay. Awesome. Definitely seems like a good time to go to Tartarus now that I'm broke.
All done here? Come back soon.
Giving Yukari a choker seems correct. Oh shit. He's not selling anything new, is he? I didn't see any.
Good to see you. Got some
Oh,
new
he
things in
is.
stock.
Damn,
Check it out.
I'm
if you
broke.
got the time.
Gaboo.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. Take as long as you need.
Man, that's expensive.
Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
That's nice.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Orgia mode. Ignores orders for a time. After using her physical skills, her drive to complete her mission intensifies. Palladium! Oh, I'm so excited! She'll get Zeo type moves eventually. Man. Oh, she's... You might as well be replacing Akihiko eventually then. I want to use her when I go to Tartarus, but I don't know who to put out. Do I have any Zeo moves? I know I don't have Zyonga, so... I do have Zeo. Okay, I'll switch out Akihiko. This is tough. I love everyone in this game. I want to have them all in my party. I guess that's why you switch them out throughout the visit, though. Let's go. We've gone almost 4 hours without any visits to Tartarus, so I think it's safe for us to take a little bit of time.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
I won't. I'm looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
I wonder, is it the severe damage all 3 turns? Because if it is, that's insane. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Definitely need that for Orpheus. Increases social link bonuses for persona fusions. Ooh. I guess that makes sense. Fusion with the lovers.
If I may say so.
A number of strange doors have appeared in Tartarus, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal. Wherewithal? I've never seen that word before. Find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. Why? Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead you to your betterment, Makoto. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. Oh, you know, it's just Wednesday. The news of Amada joining us in the dorm sure was expected, even if it's only temporary. Honestly, I've got reservations about this. That doesn't matter right now. Getting distracted by going outside things while in Tartarus is only going to end in failure. Sure, Amada's mature for his age, but don't you think Yukatan's giving him too much credit? It'd be nice if she praised me like that once in a while. Well, you gotta deserve it. Amada may try to act like an adult, but he's still in elementary school. He seems to look up to you as a role model, so please try to help him out where you can. Amada-kun's really mature for his age. I can definitely think of someone who could learn a thing or two from him.
Yes.
According to Amada-san's profile data, he should be dormant in his bedroom at this time. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that Amada-san will be able to detect our current activities. Commencement of the operation is imminent. Please consider having me accompany you. Hell yeah. I'll be sure to display my fullest abilities. Amada-kun's really put together, and he speaks so politely too. I'm sure his parents really cared about him. Let's get going. So, what are we doing? Third block, rare shadow. We need a rustic coin. Top of that, we just need to reach the end. That's all the milestones we have, so we don't need to do any shadow grinding besides getting lucky with a treasure shadow. No treasure chests either.
Okay, let's get to it.
This should be the third block. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Yukari said the exact same thing.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Oh shit. Plant zone? Lots of corners.
Oh, hey!
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
I'll go with.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away!
Oh shit.
You call? You take it from here. Take the initiative. What is optimal? I am Igus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate! That's the last one. Let's commence with an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners. Mission complete.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I'm so happy.
Shadow detected nearby.
Oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this is not good. That's never a good sign.
I'll go with.
Pull the trigger.
Nicely done, Tesla.
We're not gonna go easy.
Empowering Sutra. Dodge Elec. Tempting. Very tempting.
We did it! We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
This is interesting. There is nothing
Shadow.
like this
What will you
in
do?
FES, this layout for TARDIS.
What to do? Not that.
Predicted. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick.
Don't dodge it! I'll leave it to you.
I'll go with. What to do?
Haven't we tried?
Never mind.
Grinder's the way to go.
Oh.
Nothing coming down. You're on a roll. Do it. Leave it to me. Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Two left. All right. Here we go. There's another hit.
Regenerate 1. We don't need that anymore.
And that's how it's done.
We got the next best thing.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So, yeah, I need to keep an eye out for the requirements for Growth 2. And I forget what that was.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
I think it was Onyx, that's what it was. So, I need to figure out where I can get more of that. Let's see if it was recent at all. We need 10 Onyx, I think, for Growth 2. And obviously we're gonna put that directly on Orpheus. There's a strong shadow. This will probably be a mistake, but it's fine. We just saved. Damn, their movement patterns are all sorts of weird here.
The enemy looks tough. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! And that's a layup! I missed!
What to do?
Let's do this. Activating. Persona. Low thermal readings.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And that's a layup!
I'll go with.
Let's use this. It is time. This is my cue. Vegas has taken serious damage. He needs to recover. situation. Summoning.
It's probably Zio.
Damage inflicted. You dodged it. Third leader. Go for it. The enemy leaders are on a roll. What's next?
There we go.
This will do the trick.
I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Ammunition left. Weapon in front.
Hell yeah.
This is a chance for an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners.
Turquoise, you're no longer useful.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Oh shit. Narcissus. I need Narcissus for a fusion spell. Ice boost. Well, I have Orpheus equipped, so I'm not gonna pass this up. It's good to know our Narcissus is here, though. Not bad at all. Black quartz.
Target eliminated.
These floors are cool. There's a lot more to them as well.
We found the stairs.
Granted, you still just have to... You just tread in the middle of the hallway and you kind of reach what you need to do, but yeah.
Great.
Remember, I was running low on these last time. Ooh. Is that a monad door? I'll definitely be checking that out. Diorama. Now, media is cool and all. I might want to just have diorama on. Just buff up Orpheus as much as possible. I think that's a good idea. That's what I've been doing the whole time, so why stray from, you know, what's worked?
Oh, hey! Looks like you're the only guy.
It's our chance to go first.
What to do?
Two enemies. You can take them. I have to do this.
I love how the shell casings just coat the whole floor.
Her leader took one out. Her leader's been knocked down.
This doesn't look good already.
Are you okay?
We'll be fine.
Last one! Let's finish it!
I'll go with.
So I have the only one I have. Okay. Had to try it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, here we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Okay.
They're probably weak to light. I don't know why I used curse. Got my affinities mixed up, I guess. That's the whole reason. Ooh.
It's a rare shadow.
The whole reason I switched off Orpheus for that fight. So it's imperative not to run up on those guys, especially this area, it looks like.
Great if we can defeat it.
Let's boost that crit rate, or that hit rate.
Thank you for your support. Follow up.
Hope it doesn't run. This probably isn't going to kill.
Just one more. Take that.
Close.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output. Ultra win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Fuck yeah, dude. There's the coin we need.
Now then.
Easy enough.
Stairs located. Leader.
The reading I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. It could be a portal. Yeah, I'll check it out. Booklet. Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hands strike 12, the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Makoto, the greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Yeah, so this is really cool, because I was just thinking, I haven't been using Junpei, so it's probably a good idea to use it on him so he catches up. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's really cool, that's a great mechanic. Junpei Iori will grow from level 18 to level 28 in the next battle. Confirm? Sure. Choose one more teammate. Well, Akihiko's not here, so. Seems like we could use it.
Oh my.
Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you are able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. That is kind of how the Velvet Room works, Liz.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent.
Onyx. Alright. Very good. If it's 10, we have enough now.
Very well then.
You got something for me, Liz?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register?
Just wanted to hang out.
I've completed registration.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Hog.
You can't control this one yet.
There are some personas in this game that were in the original and I have not seen once since. So it's really cool that they decided to put them in 3D.
This persona is powerful.
May Patra. Could have used that a while ago.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers.
A new power emerges.
Awesome. Sure. Tarakaja? Oh wait, I didn't accept it. Damn it. Whatever. It didn't work so well last time anyway, that's fine.
This power might be too much for you.
Okay, I was just curious. So why exactly did Liz speak up earlier? Oh well.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Please take a look.
I just fused away my sun persona, which I'll get it back when I need it. It was Yatagarasu and Matador.
Browse to your heart's content.
So I'll make sure I
Are you
grab
finished?
those again.
We look.
Hey, Patra. Definitely worth it. Multi-target boost. That's new. Alright. I will be right back. I need to get some more water here. I am back. Alright, I'm excited to do some more. Let's rank these two up and then we'll switch them back out again. Also... Hello. Oh, camera? Hello. I forgot. Again. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
All systems are go.
Yo, Junpei. They're gonna level up no matter how much XP they get, so.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
He's gonna get a lot.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
I should have got rid of Bash. Oh well. Also, oh yeah, Akihiko.
Alright, now, back to business.
I guess by a lot, Junpei got 2 things. Oh well. Damn. I guess that's what that one place is for. I wonder if it takes time.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Okay, let's head out.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Down the stairs.
I'm looking for an access point.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone. Oh, there's a treasure chest. It seems as if both the appearance and ambience of Tartarus differ depending on the floor.
Yep, and the layout changes every single time, too. It's a real pain in the neck.
One teleporter sighted.
Alright, good. I could just do this. Much easier. Glad you guys got your level. It's time for me to use the party I prefer now.
All systems are go.
Oh, right.
Oh, hey! Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
No.
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
Mitsuru gets it. I just want all the best characters in the team right now.
What to do?
Yeah, besides Akihiko. I wish I could have Akihiko, but... oh well.
Amazing!
Get ready.
Hilarious. But not she.
No, I'm pretty.
Rare shadow detected.
Oh, bitch.
Take it down if you can.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Oracle's ready, huh?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It might be worth scanning these guys. Now that I know they actually do have weaknesses. Treat it more like Persona 4's shadows.
Pull the trigger. That's just unfair. Hurricane knocked down 2 enemies.
I can take over anytime.
You take it from here.
What to do? Never mind.
Summoning. Palladium.
Oh, they're weak to strikes too.
Amazing, I guess. Abnormalities detected. Fire won't work. Be careful. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Couldn't have even bothered.
I have to do this. Slow right now. Come on, Persona. Just one left. Nice one, Kari-chan.
You call?
2 enemies taken out.
I'm ready to go.
Go on ahead.
I'll take care of this. This will do the trick.
Persona. I guess it is time. Her defense is low right now. This is mine too. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's a little annoying. Oh well.
We have seized victory.
Not
Let us
not the
proceed.
battle itself. I'm used to those things getting away. What I mean is, this whole time, these treasure shadows have had weaknesses,
Stay alert.
and I was just fishing for crits because I knew that's what I would need to do. But I guess I could have had an easier time with it early on. I do have a persona with Rebellion, I think. No, I don't. I probably could have put it on Queen Mab, but I didn't. Oh well. No big deal.
It's like this world has trapped us.
Oh boy.
We have the advantage.
Not again. They drop Onyx though. At least there's that.
Give them my strength.
We're not taking any chances with these things.
Never mind.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show no mercy.
I'm not the one ending down!
Freeze! Stay where you are! Now, Senpai, it's time for a full assault! I'll slice you to pieces! Now you're executed!
Executed.
C'est magnifique! Salut! Hello.
Hello. Or Onyx. I guess the game is totally okay with me having growth too, because they haven't put up much resistance to me getting it. Well, oh fuck.
It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down! Wow! You're all so powerful!
Oh, come on. Turn one? Give me a break.
Looks like the fight's over.
What's up, Sonics?
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
At least you know where the stairs are. Yeah, you're hanging out a lot. You'd love to see it. I'm glad you're tuning in.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Dude, this block is fucking awesome. Look at this place.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll go with.
Let me guess.
Well executed.
What to do?
Well executed.
Get ready.
Windbreak? I think I'll take the money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I've never really used the affinity break skills. I know they're pretty useful, but not even Persona 4, where
Staircase.
they give every single party member break for that affinity.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It always seemed a little pointless to me because, like, sure, I can get more damage if my whole party can act on their turn, but I'm a wild card. I can have whatever affinity I want on my persona.
Took me a while to adjust too.
I think I've settled in. It's certainly more relaxing to be at the dorm than at my parents' house.
So it's like, why should I bother using Windbreak when I can just switch to my own persona with Wind on
Let's
it?
not pass it up.
It's only been for very specific cases where I use the break skills. I'm glad they're still in the game, because it does add a bit more variety. Also, I like when the shadows can use it on you. But, you know.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I've inadvertently been keeping on Moriki with me as long as Orpheus. Just, that's how it's happened. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage.
to do.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Target eliminated.
Hear my dogs. There must be someone at the door or something. They'll take care of it.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. I won't miss my chance.
Go away.
Persona!
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
What to do?
Well executed.
I'm ready to go. I'll take care of this. I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now.
As quickly as
It's
expected.
time for a full assault. Here we come.
Executed. Dodge ice. Okay.
Crushing victory. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Mithras is coming in real handy. I just fused him for Elizabeth, but I guess she knew what she was doing.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
I wonder if it's just curse. Guess we'll find out a little bit later. If that crits me, it's gonna do a little bit.
This will do the trick.
Just a little.
I'll show you. That didn't work.
Enemy escape. What now? There's only one left. Come on. Persona. Direct it.
I have no qualms about using light or dark moves. I just, you know, I want Orpheus to get XP. Full XP. Why didn't target me?
That was a wonderful dodge.
All right,
enemies
let's move
defeated.
on.
Good work out there.
Since Orpheus has growth 1, he gets a chunk of it no matter what, but still. He's always lagging behind, so I want to give him as much XP as possible.
It's a treasure chest.
Malachite. I've been getting that since the first dungeon.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
really banking on a crit here.
Try harder.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll go with.
Yeah, I know Light Arrow. Should be like a guaranteed crit. You love to see it. Oh, that's so cool.
This is our chance. Let's wipe them out. Here we come.
What next? Now's the time. Have fun! Persona! Yep, that's it!
Where's the lethal? That's glad. That's cool. I'm glad everyone's so excited about this game and giving it the love it deserves. It's really just fantastic.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you! Activating. Proceed!
I'll go with.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
I'm ready. Persona! No mercy! Child's play. Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated! Good work out there!
That did more damage than all that attack. Damn it. Oh, wait. Persona's in your possession. Oh, so it doesn't have to be Orpheus equipped. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. Well, not really wrong, but that's good to know. I'm very glad that's the case. So yeah, why the hell not? All of my personas? That's a little pretty good. Hammer to drop. I would like a lot of money. Hammer to drop is every ailment, though. And then there's XP. It's probably not going to give me a lot of money. They'd probably give me like 6,000.
Now then.
Did that say brutish rotary leg? Awesome. Yeah, so it is all my personas. Okay. Then yeah. Oh, that's sick. We like that.
Let's start the analysis. Well executed. Well executed.
You call?
Do it.
Orders received. Allow me. There. Persona, engage. Victory is at hand. Let's commence with an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners. Critical hit. They are finished.
Balloon of Feuds.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright then. This is a very good lore design. actually feels more like a maze too, which it's funny because in FES I probably would have been annoyed by that fact, but I'm more than happy that my visits take a little bit longer because of the actual design. Mostly because it's not just pointlessly random.
Kinda scary when things are going too well.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Not that. I'll go with Merciless.
That's an enemy down.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. Now's the time.
Can I put ailments on these ones? I might be able to.
What's the plan? I think they can use it now. As awful as expected.
Here we come. Focus.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Well, it was bound to happen at one point. You see, the difference between today and yesterday is... yesterday was bullshit. That time... yeah, made sense. A little annoying, but you know. As a matter of fact, I even called that earlier. I was like, if that thing crits me, I'm going to die.
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
Why should I be mad when I was right?
The enemy, you're on a roll.
Dodge wind.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
There's a shadow. Excellent. We have the advantage. Excellent. I can take over anytime.
Orders received. It is time. Palladium. One enemy knocked down by ice. Please continue, Suicide.
This will do the trick.
Oh no! Activating. Palladium, move out. Just one target remaining. 2 enemies defeated at once. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
All right, let's continue exploring. There's a shadow.
I was at full health earlier too.
Has to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
So funny.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Penthesilea!
As your angels have picked up 1 enemy down. How about 6? As awful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces. Ammunition ready. Weapons free. Out of my sight. Perfect coordination.
That floor was pretty tiny. Was this before or after I got the... Okay. Okay, I do have the Onyx, good.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Right, because I was up here and I visited Elizabeth for the treasure shadow. Okay.
We've got one first time. Take it down if you can. Come.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
I have to do this.
Oh no!
I should have seconded.
What is optimal?
Whatever.
What's the plan here? I missed.
I comprehend.
I comprehend.
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
All right, let's be on our way.
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct? According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
Well, ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
Oh! Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Or Onyx.
Recommended course of action, identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Atrophying? The sutra, so it's the buff. Decreases defense. Or, I was about to say, it doesn't sound like a positive thing.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
This floor has been fully explored now.
Follow my lead.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Go, Persona!
Yes!
Not twice. Won't be happening again.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Oh, look at
Now
Igus.
then, resuming exploration.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We have the advantage! That's an enemy dead on a roll!
Come on.
This will do the trick.
As your razor has infected. One enemy down. I'll show you. Exceptional spell.
Mitsuru has always been very, very good. But, man. Ailments buffing crits and stuff. That's really, really nice. If she had stuff like that in FES, it probably wouldn't be such a meme for her to be casting Marin Karen so often.
All systems are go.
I see a Twilight Shard statue over there.
Does the labyrinth keep changing
Yep.
for some purpose?
You can do it.
Never mind. What to do?
They need me to. Oh wait, it was cursed. God damn it.
Now's the time.
You've seen what I can do. Secunda, please. You're kidding. The crit rate must be increased in Merciless as well. I know that weak hits and critical hits hit for harder. That's always been a thing.
Systems are go.
But I was looking through the VOD last night, and god damn, man, that last boss, the Lover's Shadow,
Oh hey, looks like you're the only
every single holy arrow it did was a crit. Every single one, consistently.
It's our chance to have the advantage. Two enemies. You can take them.
I've got the highest health on the team, and that's one-shotting me. That's insane. Maybe it'd be best to Kalimpa that beetle right away. Just hope that it hits. God, disable it from doing anything else, or you could just die instantly. We've seen that enough times.
Spectacular finish.
There's a shadow.
This is our opportunity. They won't know it hit them.
This will do the trick.
I have to do this.
Nicely done,
Knock one down. Go for it. Taking action. There. Let's commence with an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners. Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete.
Perfect.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That next skill that Fuka's gonna get sounds incredibly useful.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if I get.
The situation is favorable.
intro. Not bad. I'll never turn my nose up at a posture gem ever again. Oh, you didn't see me.
Do you think? We caught them by surprise! Do your best to take it down! Pull the trigger! Ew! Wow! They're all so powerful!
As soon as it got 2 turns in a row on our priority,
Now then,
which by the way,
exploration.
what the fuck? I knew we weren't gonna get that shadow.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Prepare yourself! Energy. I think I can use it now. Well executed. Amazing! You're on a roll! Ammunition low! What's in your front?
666 XP, awesome. I haven't seen another Narcissus since that one shuffle time earlier.
Object of
If one pops up when there isn't a major Arcana card, I'll probably take it. I don't want to have more fusion spells. I've only been using Cadenza.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think I need Narcissus and High Pixie for Frolic. It could just be normal Pixie though.
Prepare your enemy.
I'll go with
You. Fucker.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Nice damage, bitch. Try it again. You won't be one-shotting me ever again. I'll see to that.
what to do.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Now's the time. Summoning. Palladium. Adjusting aim. Excellent.
I'll go with this one.
All enemies defeated. It's over. Good work out there.
We're doing that every time we see one of those fucking things now.
All right, let's be on our way.
All out. Every resource spent. Doesn't matter. They are more powerful and more dangerous than the dangerous shadows. We're not gonna deal with that again.
Excellent.
I'm ready. Penthesilea!
As quick as expected.
I'll position. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Treasure chest identified. This floor has been fully... Two enemies! We can do it!
What's the plan here?
You notice how it's only targeting me as well? Whatever, dude. That's 4 for 4 targeting me.
What is optimal?
What to do? Never mind.
Shall I move to strike?
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Focus.
Activating. This is my cue. One enemy knocked down by requesting this way.
Damn bugs.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
We gotta keep moving. Kind of scary when things are going too well.
It's where we were last time when we died. I know because the lines are consistent. Don't worry, they only react to my presence. No one else's. Oh, come on.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
No!
The situation is favorable. Take it down if you can.
Me in the middle of swinging wildly at a treasure shadow. Oh, can we go? Can we get out of here later?
Pull the trigger. Activating. Persona.
Ah, I guess that's hard. Love to see it. Who needs Junpei anyway? I don't know what Moonface is. Must be pretty close.
What's the plan here?
I love that animation too.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch! All right,
That's a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
And there we have it. The return of Arcana Burst. Let's see if we can get a better card. Light Boost. Last time, I'm pretty sure we had tier 6 cards, but oh well. Whatever. Not even mad. The joke is I'm a little mad because I got one shot 2 times in a row. But you know, don't worry about it.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Yuki, I think I can use it now.
What's the plan here? Princess Leia!
Kirito-senpai
Shall I
knocked
move
one
to
enemy
strike?
down!
Go for it! Princess Leia!
Now's the time. Summoning! Persona, engage! One target remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
What to do?
That Tarunda couldn't work. I wonder if buffs are more effective in Merciless as well. I should really look up
This will do the trick.
an actual list of what the changes are. I knew a few off the top of my head, but there might be more. Or there might be some I just don't know about. That is the first time that thing has ever attacked anyone besides me with Gigantic Fist, by the way. Just to put that on the record. Oh, you missed the beetle, of course.
It is time. Persona!
Good.
Nice situation. I appreciate it. One more.
What to do?
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Now then, resuming exploration.
Honestly, I got what I deserved. I was starting to take a lot of these shadows for granted. Doesn't have to be a boss for it to kick my ass.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Need to remember which game I'm playing. The floor is so cool.
Recommended course. Find targets. They're not strong, but that's a lot.
Not bad.
That's a lot.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
Not bad.
Now's the time. All right. This should end it. We did it! That was a spectacular finish.
We got tier 6 cards last time because we got our Arcana burst after fighting a powerful shadow. That's what happened. I was trying to remember why we had tier 6 instead of tier 5. That's the exception. That's how that works. Also, not a bad card. Pretty sure Zen Eye is medium, right? I think Mitsuru has that. Yeah, not bad at all. Speaking of, hold on. Make some adjustments here. Yeah. Didn't I already fix this? Whatever. Maybe I did it before I died or something.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
So
Try
I
to
wanted to
remember
test
where it
something.
is.
We're at floor 76. So if I use this access point, is Fuka gonna let me go back to the
I've been
76th
waiting for you.
floor? Hey.
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I guess I should maybe do some fusion while I'm here, huh? So yeah, since the Lover's Arcana card increases fusion, that means that Tartarus is officially a better place to do fusion than anywhere else now. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so Fuka will let me go right back to where the access point is. So I should probably do that more often so I could save. That's probably how it worked in FES as well, but it's been a while, so, you know.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you.
Probably thinking of Nocturne, but I think Sati learns Agadine.
Finished? We look.
Seems like this would be pretty early for that though, so I doubt it. I mean, Junpei doesn't learn Agilao until level 28 in this game, so I doubt very much that that's the case. Level 29 Persona learning Agadine at like level 33 or something? That doesn't sound right.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. A shadow.
Excuse me.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. That's a good time to buy in bulk.
Kinda surprised you're so practical. I guess you're not so different from us after all.
Ah, that overshot a little. Okay, it's fine.
What's a group of seriously? But you've got what it takes.
They're just gonna have a staring contest. This is one of those shadows that is meant to be in a group with other shadows. So that's fine.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Pull the trigger.
It dodged while I was scared. Yeah, right.
Nicely done, Takuba.
Mazio.
And that's how it's done.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Counter. Probably put that in Junpei. Or Akihiko, what is... Yeah. Oh, he needs that. Yeah, why not?
Treasure chest identified.
Excellent. We have the advantage. I'm ready. How about this?
That's fine.
Sorry, no, knock one down.
I'm ready to go.
Go for it, I will take the initiative. It is time. Palladium. Only 2 targets remain. Let's commence with an all-out attack. All squad members, forward. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Enemy signal destroyed.
Distress combined with Arrow Rain is basically a guaranteed crit. You love to see that.
Mission complete.
Doing pretty well.
Great target. You're weak, but don't be careless. Well executed.
I'm ready. Head this away.
It ran away.
Works for me.
Sorry, no, knock one down. Ready
You
to
popped the
switch in.
balloon.
Leave it to me. I will take the initiative. Let's press on advantage. Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed.
That's a hot to everything. Okay.
They are finished.
I don't need a hot.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Prepare to engage. You're weak, but don't be careless. That's an enemy down. Leave it to me. In this situation.
I'm ready. Do it.
Kirito-senpai,
What's the plan?
enemy down.
Go for it. Now. I'll slice you to pieces. Now. Out of my sight. Crushing victory. That was excellent leadership.
We're hitting over thousands of XP quite easily now. Nice.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
I'd be afraid too.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai, that's amazing. I'll show you. I have to do this. Have fun, Persona! I'll show you my power. Persona, actualize.
Actualize.
Victory is at hand. Well executed, Aegis. Taking no prisoners.
Still waiting for
Mission complete.
her to say rise up, because that's kind of her thing.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Actually, she'll probably do that when she gets Athena. I forgot. That's her thing, but it's not her thing quite yet. I wish I could turn this motion blur off. I might be able to, but I haven't seen the option, so. It's
So this is
nice,
worth a
it's
stare.
cool, but I feel like I could appreciate the visuals. Oh no, I forgot about these enemies.
Um,
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. I forgot about these enemies. It's all coming back to me now. I have so much PTSD from some of the shadow types in this game. Awesome. Thanks, Akihiko's mom. Probably be okay. Have a safe trip. Yeah, I guess Makoto wouldn't have to be too wary of a portal sending him somewhere when he regularly takes teleporters in this tower. I didn't really think about that.
leader.
Come and get it, as they say.
3 enemies. Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Give them my strength. Now.
I'll go with.
Remember when I said I'd be doing that and I didn't do that? Yeah, that's why. When I don't have Oracle ready, I'll use the Aura.
Where are you lifted? You dodged it. That's our leader.
I bet this is a critical based boss. Let's see if this works. It could work. They didn't block it.
You dodged in this situation. That's our leader. It didn't work. Damage inflicted.
They're probably weak to ice.
Replace this, Yukari-chan. What is optimal? Palladium.
I'm ready. What to do?
Might want to just pop Cadenza right now.
I need you'll pay for that.
The Ranger Senpai can't do anything right
This
now.
should work.
Wait, this is bad. Is it now's the time?
Please don't. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
You dodged it. It is time. That's our leader. Persona.
I'm gonna have Igus go into Orgia mode.
Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
Hey, thanks.
Now you've done it. Shall I move to strike? And this away!
I hope they're not immune to ailments, because if they were immune, they should just say block.
Don't let the fear get to you. Okay, here's what I found.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay.
Pull the trigger. Activating.
Alright, it's time.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Here we go.
I owe you for that.
You should make it up to me by dodging. Just saying.
I was careless.
Yukari-chan.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And Thessalaya!
Kirito-san unlocked one enemy down.
Go for it! And Thessalaya!
Kirito-san unlocked one enemy down.
And Thessalaya! The enemy's down. I'll slice you to pieces.
You think you can hit me?
I guess looks fucking awesome in Orgia mode.
What next? Help me. I appreciate it.
I don't think you can run from boss battles if you're feared, so I'm not as worried about that.
Persona, engage. One enemy knocked down my idol.
Do it again, I guess.
Only 2 targets remain.
Look at her.
Target destroyed.
She does so much. Do I have Tarakaja? We need to do that again. Need to make sure that bonus stays on. Oh, we still got a turn. I don't know what this is.
Successfully avoided.
That's a new move.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you. There's only one left.
One enemy defeated. Well done, Kirito-senpai.
Now, it's time for a full assault. Like fish in a barrel. Now initiate. Weapon free. Executed.
I guess carry.
Crushing victory.
I'm never taking her off the team. Orgia mode is fucking awesome. That is so good. I don't need Agalo. We already have it.
Greetings.
What would you like to do, Aegis?
Well,
I had not anticipated a query in response to my query. Is this what they call getting blindsided? But I do not have a blind side to speak of, so does this not apply to me? Aegis, you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall? Love Aegis. Holy shit, our
to get stronger too.
Orgia mode is so
We
good.
have to be a better support for the team.
I was about to say, this isn't a whole
Recommended
floor,
course of
so.
action, identifying the contents of that treasure chest.
Well, we know where that's going. It must be better if they're asking who wants them. Oh shit. Physical evasion. Not just pierce, not just strike. Physical. Not bad at all. And I had an HP boost and I was still getting one shot. Sucks.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
I too well then. Shall we take a look?
Level 29.
This persona is powerful.
Well, I don't need Shisa anymore. I haven't started the lovers yet, so this is probably a good idea.
What do you wish to inherit?
Even though I don't really need fire, but whatever. Part of me wants to put Ice Boost on this persona because I know that it might be more useful when I fuse it.
Please
That's
choose what
quite a
skills to
magic
inherit.
stat.
It seems you have been blessed.
So it begins.
I have been waiting for this moment. From now on, I shall always be at your side. She's been waiting for this. Baphomet. How much money do I have?
This is your progress so far.
Not a lot. Should probably be careful not to fuse away anything important.
What kind of persona do you desire?
That being said, probably don't want to do this.
This persona is powerful.
Would it
What
even
do
be
you wish
worth
to
it?
inherit?
Probably not.
Very well. We look.
So as of right now, which, you know, it makes sense. The persona that is 11 levels higher than Orpheus doesn't have a higher magic stat. So, despite this being the go-to fire persona for my level right now, Orpheus still does more damage. Because not only do I have a higher magic stat, but I've also got fire boost. So, not bad. I don't really need Baisudi since I have Maypatra. Actually, never mind. I forgot Maypatra is just for non-special. Okay. Cool. that saves me a slot. I condensed 2 of those personas into 1, so I can have my buff that I want, which is Tarakaja, and I have Maypatra. And I have Media in case I need it again. I can't believe that this persona, the one that's literally on fire, doesn't absorb fire like Mithras does. Came in handy for that fight earlier. Cool. I kind of want to keep going. I would like to at least make more money. We've got a whole block to explore, so let's get to it.
I think about how I should fight in my head, but it's a lot harder to pull off in practice.
I am ready to move out at any time, awaiting orders.
We've caught them by surprise!
The strong one! Be on your guard!
Learn my lesson.
Shall I move to strike? How about this?
Summoning!
And Yukari has more health than me now. Cool.
Persona! Engage! You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it! Hephaesaleia!
You dodged it! Have to do this! That's our leader! Oh no! Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
Who would have thought?
The enemy! You're on your own! Ammunition! Okay, free!
Well, I guess I don't have to spend that Onyx anyway. Works for me. That's acceptable. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 12 personas. Look at all that space. Well... No, not that one. The other O. Once we get growth 3, we don't even have to worry about equipping Orpheus. He'll just gain full XP.
I suppose we don't need that motorcycle with the communication equipment anymore.
Object it. Our chance to go first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
I'm ready! Too late for you now!
Here we go! I'm not the one acting down!
How about this?
As harmful as expected.
Here we
She says back. Anti-electric master. What?
Perfect
I
coordination.
don't even know if I'm gonna use this, but it sounds... Well, it's new.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. I always slept on drain moves, but Spirit Drain is very, very useful. Resist electric for 3 turns. Huh. Okay, so this is like the opposite of Electric Break. Like the complete inverse. That's kind of cool. I could probably use that. I don't think I want to put it on Orpheus, but... Oh, for 3 turns at the start of battle. Ah, okay. Probably not worth it then. That's still really interesting, though. For most average battles, that could make a lot of personas super, super useful.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Interesting.
Hope we don't run into any
I'm so glad they add so much new stuff to this game. I said the other day already, but I was kind of expecting a lot of this game to just be... It's the same game, but it's prettier. The more and more stuff we had confirmed about it, the happier I got, and I'm so satisfied with the result. Pierce boost.
Mission complete.
That was excellent leadership.
I'm not sure there were...
Keep up the good work.
There were passives
There's
that...
a lot going on, even in my personal life. But right now, exploring the tower is my top priority.
I'm not sure there were passives in FES that buffed physical moves. I definitely don't remember specific ones being buffed. So that's kind of cool.
It's a treasure hunt. Let the party begin.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Basic maneuver. Her leader's been knocked down.
Yeah, we need to put a lid on that. Just pumped to do Kalimpa. Damn.
Now's the time. Thank you for your support. I'll show you my power, Palladium. Energy. I think I can use it now. Her leader took one out.
You call?
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
It is time. Victory shall be ours. Just one target remaining.
Well executed, I guess.
That's it. Your turn.
I'll go with
How about this? Hard enough. The enemy's down. Here we come. Executed. Crushing victory.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Now all this onyx is just spare. I already got the one thing I needed it for. There might be something else down the road, we'll see.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Matter of fact, I can almost guarantee there will be.
Yes, precisely.
Is that treasure?
Rare treasure chest. The situation is favorable. Well executed. Ready to switch in. Confirmed. This is our chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower.
These shadows were designed for us to.
Enemy signal destroyed.
I guess specifically, but you know. Oh, it's Mitra. Temperance. If I need it, I'll use it. They already maxed out that rank, that Arcana. Well, 38. Oh.
This is...
Is this the monad door? It looks very ominous. I thought that clock we went in earlier was the monad door, but I guess this makes more sense. Feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable. The walls look like they're rippling. My powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Yes. All right. Preparing to begin the analysis.
Let's see.
This guy's been poisoned! Can someone fix it?
Time for May posturing.
Now's the time.
It is time. Persona,
I'll go with.
Oh. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Screw it. Who needs poison? We do need to cure it, though. At least on whoever's next.
Here we go.
Don't do it again.
Try harder.
You've been knocked down!
Is that on me? Okay.
This will do the trick. Freeze! Stay where you are!
Yukari-chan's been poisoned! Do you have an antidote? Activating. Persona!
Well executed, I guess.
Summoning. Operation unsustainable. You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
There.
Multi-system failure. You're hurt! Do you have any healing?
We came prepared.
Pull the trigger.
Thank you very much.
Can't go down just yet.
I'll show you my power. Palladium! Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Go! Persona!
That's it! Enemy down!
Here we go.
That buys us time. That should be okay.
Yukari-chan, are you okay?
What's the plan here?
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Times like these call for this.
Alright, it's time. Attack reverted, but we don't have a choice.
Ready to engage. Orgia activated. Thank you for the support.
I'll do it.
You dodged the
Shall I
attack.
move to strike?
Nice one.
Dude, that's so fucking cool, man. Orgia mode is so good.
This I can fight even better.
Windbreak? Yeah, I don't know, Yukari. All foes. Okay. So they did buff it. If I need it, I'll get it back. Maypatra, that is useful.
Okay.
Special chest. Said something welled up inside me more than usual. I wonder what that means. Oh, so I guess you can get stuff for the antique shop by going through the monad doors. Okay, cool. I like this. This is a cool little mechanic.
What?
Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time, where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Well, that's why we didn't get one. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and the floor directly above it. Monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. Ah, okay. So we definitely need to take those whenever we spot them.
Object of value located. Oh, hello. Yes.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from...
If I may say so.
It would appear you face the threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be the Monad Door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? I mean, the poison was rough, but it wasn't that bad.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Entering this passageway may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request.
Very well then.
Okay. Tartarus is never going to stop being a mystery to me. Interesting. The 91st floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Nice. That's crit rate, I think. Yeah. Hell yeah. That plus... Isn't there a crit boost? Dude. These two together... It's kinda nuts. I wonder if Yoshitsune is still in this game. Probably, right?
There's a shadow.
I guess it didn't see me.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I guess I hit that. Good thing too, goddamn. You don't want this thing to have the first turn.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Pull the trigger.
Nicely done, Takuba.
I'll leave it to you. I will take the initiative. Stand. Hit. Right on target. This is our chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower. Target locked. Sumo dance run. Enemy signal destroyed.
There's Narcissus.
Mission complete. I have learned a new skill.
Good.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say.
Is that treasure?
Oh boy.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
That one in the middle, I remember dealing with a lot in Monad. Ten floors up. So the floor above, below the border floor has a Monad passage on it. If those serve as shortcuts, does that mean I can get to the upper part of the third block for free or something? I wonder. And that Kurume Yaki that Mitsuru made is quite good. I should have popped that.
Let's do this.
Whatever, it's fine.
Three enemies in our way. Be careful. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Maybe fire will work.
Pull the trigger. I'll show you my power. This is my duty.
I'll go with. Come!
Pathetic. Kirito-senpai! That was a pretty dodge! Kirito-senpai, down! Someone do something!
Just had to dodge the one thing that would have been fine for the video.
Her leader's been knocked down! Tough luck! You dodged the attack! Nice one! This should help!
I owe you for that.
Can't lose our
What
momentum.
is optimal? Persona, engage! Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack! Analysis complete!
Why did it let me... Oh, they're different ones. I didn't even catch that. No wonder I hit the... I knew that seemed weird. Okay, I didn't even notice. Much better.
That's it! Enemy down! Roger that! Now's the time! Yo!
Nicely done,
Knock
Kaiba.
one down! Over here! Watch this! Damage inflicted! Kirito-senpai, down! Someone do something! Low thermal readings.
Now
This
you've
has
done
taken
it.
heavy damage!
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
I did the wrong one. Alright, at least it didn't do much.
Wait.
I give this a fight another attempt. We'll do much better.
What's next? Help me! That's it! Enemy down! Pull the trigger! Persona! Reactivated! Activating! Palladium!
What to do?
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
I'll go with. Not that. Here we go.
Thanks.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Operation unsustainable.
That's okay.
Hit them where it hurts. Too bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Boss is throwing right now. See how long this lasts.
Now's the time. Come. Yukari-chan, knock one down. You take it from here. Listen, enemy down. Roll. You can count on me.
It's all you.
Requesting permission to use this.
Permission granted.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
fine, waste your turn.
In this situation,
I'll go with.
her leader took one out.
Do it.
It is time. Persona, engage. Proceeding. That's the last one. Target destroyed.
What to
That's
do?
it, I guess.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Not quite. Good damage though.
Last one. What is optimal? Palladium.
I'll go with.
To you now.
It can't be.
Almost 300 damage. I guess Tarakaja got rid of Tarunda and buffed his attack.
Now's the time.
I don't think that's how that's always worked. No wonder he did so much damage.
Won't let you down.
I need to keep track of that better.
Activating.
Pop that shit.
Ready to engage.
Never say no to Orgia.
Activated.
What to do? Persona.
You're the best.
Failed.
It can't be. You're just
Even after it did Tarunda, it wouldn't have mattered.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Vegas has taken serious damage. He needs to recover. Help me.
Thanks.
Persona, engage. Damage to multiple sectors identified. No shadows detected.
Just a little bit of damage. Just a little. Oh, what? With the acquisition of the vibrant feather, you can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. Oh, alright. Sounds good. Awesome. That was unexpected. Have you ever wondered how those scale-shaped shadows stand upright? Ah, the balance types. I imagine they'd struggle with standing upright and moving around. Do you suppose there's a reason they look the way they do? Moreover, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. Apologies, I digress. Let's move along.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
That sounds like something Akihiko would want. I might not even be able to wear it. Or not? What? What in the hell did I just pick up? Junpei likes to wear it. Oh, slugger like baseball, right. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, have fun, Junpei. At least we're thinking of you. Now that's pretty nice. Meteorama in a bottle. we're still doing pretty good on HP and SP. And the border floor is next. So let's try to get to the top before we leave. I am pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab some food, but I won't be gone long. It will only take like 2 seconds. Actually, nah, I'll wait. It's easier for me to eat when I'm not doing Tartarus, so I'll just save it for when I'm not. Let's continue. Ah. There's a treasure shadow, too. I forgot about this shadow. This could be bad.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Oh, I dodged on a...
Now's the time.
Of course.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'll show you my power. Ladies, move
I'll go with.
Of course.
Shall I move to strike?
Pull the trigger.
Cut that out.
Summoning. Palladium.
Well executed, Aegis.
Maximum firepower.
Just in case.
Energy. Think I can use it now. As careful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
You went, ow.
Nicely done, Takaba.
This should end it.
And we're doing a lot of damage.
I'll go with. Not that.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright, let's get moving.
I think I want to see if we can go as long as possible without seeing that shadow do a single move, because that did not look fun. Just judging from its skills. Forgot how many shadow types there were.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate. The situation is favorable. Do your best to take it down. What next? Help me! What is optimal? Move out!
Better than nothing.
What to do?
Shuffle time on a treasure hand fight. Works for me. I wish this always happens the second I switch off Orpheus. Oh well. He has growth 2 now.
Perfect coordination.
How much of that did he get? He got a little bit of that. He got like a third of that XP. A little frustrating, but whatever. We're gonna need Fuka. I hope it casts light magic and not dark.
Oh, hello. Yes,
That would be great.
I'll do it. All right. There's one enemy.
I'll go with.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Okay, it's light. Unless it's both.
What is optimal?
What to do? Persona.
Not as much health as I expected. Alright, well, if it's gonna use instant kill, we're not wasting bombs.
I owe you one. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Yeah.
Nicely done, Takaba.
This should end it. Summoning. This is my due.
I'll go with.
Man, we hit hard.
A battle well
For the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone.
I was a little worried, but that worked out well. Diorama. Not bad.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Yep. So I guess they act as shortcuts because we can just skip to the next floor as soon as we get one. That's probably what they meant.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Luca asking the real physics-based questions.
I am equipped with several firearms. For example, I can destroy destroy my target with a single finger. Bang. I can only imagine how intricate your design must be. I wish I could take a look one day.
There's a shadow! Is that treasure?
We have the advantage. We have the chance to hit first.
What to do?
This will do the trick.
Now's the time.
I'll show you my power. Now, Palladium.
Well
One enemy
executed,
knocked out
I
my
guess.
icon.
Leave it to you.
Figures. At least we now have confirmation that Makara-Karn is single target. Probably goes away after this turn as well. We'll see.
I've already scanned this one.
I hope so.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, I can probably guess. Huh?
Her leader's been knocked down.
If it has Makara-Karn, it's probably weak to a lot of different types of magic. Also, reflect this.
One last touch.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Nicely done,
Another
Tanjiro.
one down.
What next?
There's Sona. I appreciate it. One more. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I didn't notice the Makara-Karn going away. That's a little troubling. Oh, good for you on Marky. Like I said earlier, it's funny, I've kept this guy almost as long as I've kept Orpheus. Completely unintentional. Literally just because of Maya.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. A shadow. What will you do?
I will maybe
You
smack
never know
it.
where the shadows may be lurking. Stay on your guard. Roger that. We shall be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I see it. Okay,
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
What to do?
this looks promising. Always happy to see something weak to fire. So much for him. Oh, whoops.
Salut.
Okay, well, I know what it means at least. What a floor.
Hello.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Probably SP. Yep. Throwing that on Fuka.
If we're avoiding enemies going forward, take care they don't ambush us from the...
The three enemies! Be careful! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Lightning, probably.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
I'll go with
Excellent choice. I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away. What's the plan here? You're finished.
So much for Sukaja.
Take point. Orders received. I'll show you my power. This is my duty. 2 enemies remaining. This is our chance. Maximum fire.
Weak to Pierce without having to worry about Yukari's accuracy.
Enemy signal destroyed.
A gift. Really.
Mission complete. Let's do the same
Saddle of aggression.
Three enemies! Be careful! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fine, I wasn't gonna use lightning anyway.
What's the plan here? Go for it.
Oh shit, reflect ailments? How the hell does that work? This ain't SMT.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
You don't even... Oh. Makarakarn reflects ailments. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Pull the
Huh.
trigger. Exceptional strike. In this situation,
Very interesting.
that's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. What is optimal? Persona! Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
I should have done Tarakaja. Or Sarinda.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Shall I move to strike? Head this away. I missed.
Pull the trigger.
Please hit it.
It won't lose.
Good.
Activating. Elisa, move out. As your answer was deflected. Enemy down. How about this? Exceptional spell. Here we go. Now
Yes, the 3rd time in a row we've gotten Dark Boost.
we did it.
Don't get me wrong, that sounds awesome, but I don't need that.
shadow. Let's go.
I'll go with.
Oh. It said question mark at the beginning. Was I the only one that saw that? Whatever. I'm not complaining. Like I said, weak against fire. You love that.
Well, the enemy lines are broken.
Makuha. I'm good.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Recommended course of action.
Yeah, we're running out here. I have the border floors right up above us.
So this is where the stair.
That's not. Border floor is 92, I think.
Great.
Great.
That shadow looks way too strong.
We could probably take it, but I kind of want to see if there's an access point first.
We don't see that.
Might as well take advantage of that anyway.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'm ready. How about this?
I have to do this.
Now's the time. Yo!
Pop that shit.
Activate full automation mode. Maximum output. Well, enemy down.
Look at her go.
The operation was a success. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Who needs all-out attacks?
We could head back.
Oh,
but it's
thank
your call.
God. That's perfect.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Have a Mothman with the skill Agilao.
I will await a report of success.
Do that. If I could fuse
Very
him.
well then.
You know, I could do that, but not only that, I would love to do that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Please take a look.
I have a bit of money.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Seeing
Please
Mothman.
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Wapo.
Seeing what
Let me see.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Mothman is Hanged Man. So Magician and Emperor would
come
work.
to be is a great joy of mine.
But I'm getting lovers here. Oh, Empress. Magician and Empress.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Should be enough.
Are you
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Worthless.
this persona, yes?
So maybe Mothman is a higher level than that. I mean, that's not a bad persona for me to get, but hold on. Mothman is level 31. So is it because Lenon Shi is such a low level? Well, low level. I'm 32, so I guess it is pretty low.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Let's see. The next highest Empress is Yakshini.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Yakshini is 32.
What kind of
So I
persona
can fuse that.
do you desire?
Let's see if this is enough. Hopefully we don't overshoot. Wapo and Yatagarasu seem to be a
Seeing
good
what
combination.
personas come to be, please choose the personas.
Please take a look.
Hopefully I can afford that. Wapo and Yatagarasu.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
How this
strength.
works, it's like all my money.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Not that it would be hard to get more, but you know.
Ah, please choose the
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new. Well then, shall we begin?
I shall devour every single one of the corrupted and wicked who stand against you. Mothman.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
So what am I giving up by doing this? Mithras, right. I can't transfer Makuha, so this could be a little problematic, but we fared pretty well. Let me make sure I'm registered before I do this. Okay.
Ah, please choose the personas.
This persona is power. What do you wish to inherit?
Oops. We already have eerie sounds, so distress boost would be good. I mean, honestly, I just want to throw these all on. Zionga. Ooh, Mothman might actually come in handy. He's not bad in this game.
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
Look at him. I, Mothman. I now know who me. You and me the same. Yes. We're like brothers, you and I. Except the same person, I guess. Holy shit. I'm gonna guide him. Usually I don't mess with stagnant... Usually I don't mess with stagnant air. What a sentence. But I might want to in this game. I don't know how effective... Almighty has been pretty bad in the last couple Persona games. Especially 5. 5, it was barely worth using. Except for a few signature skills. So I'm not even gonna bother with Megadolon or Megiddo. I'm getting ahead of myself. Stagnant air wants to change. Let's see. I pressed the wrong button again. Whatever.
Very well. We look.
So that Mothman does not have Agilao. But I know a place where I can get Agilao. And I do have some Twilight Fragments to spare. So we could try that approach. I have a feeling that Elect Boost is going to come in handy later on as well. That's cool. Pretty good Persona, and now I don't have to carry around Onmoriki anymore. Who am I, he says. Let's see if I can fuse him into someone to recognize. Okay, I think that was a summoning discount. I totally skipped through.
Registering will you
I hope it
register
was,
to the computer
because if it
register?
was something I haven't seen before, then...
Please take a look.
I think... Yeah, okay, we're at 25%. That was definitely a discount.
I please choose the personas of you all. Which will you
Wait, hold
choose?
on.
Of you all the
Alright, we're one away
elements
from
you
being able
need?
to do Flaros.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Legion. Don't think I need to bother. I'll just wait.
Very well. We look.
Too bad I couldn't have arranged a deal and been like, hey, so Elizabeth, hear me out. I'm about to fuse the last demon we need for me to get to 25% of the compendium. You think you can give me the discount now, so I can get the discount, summon the demons, and then fuse it? You know, it's just too bad I couldn't do that, because that would have saved me a bit of money. But it's okay. Who am I? Okay, so anyway. If I recall from our save scumming on the last stream... Hold on now. We... were at, like... I think it was between these two floors, I think is where we got Agilao. Let's see if we get lucky again. Like I said, we can save scum this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
And we don't have to be in the exact same spot, because I know it's not going to be the same as it was the other day, but if we find
Treasure chest.
one of those big chests,
There's a shadow.
you know what I mean, Twilight chests,
Can we go up those stairs?
then we may get it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Anywhere in the upper second block should do.
Please inform me if you are tired. I will carry you to the next floor.
Thanks, Igus.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station? But I guess that's a good thing for us. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
This could be it. First try. You love to see that luck. Oh, Liz.
There's a shadow.
Found the stairs. We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
We'll just have to pick and choose our battles. Though sometimes that's not always an option.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Kirito-senpai, that weapon of yours is so you.
What exactly do you mean by that? I suppose I ought to take it as a compliment.
Object of value located.
I can't believe we got that first try. You love to see that.
A shadow. What will you do?
Good thing I was paying attention. If I hadn't save scummed last stream, I would have never known about that.
Stairs located. All clear to proceed. The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
Can't be that strong.
Even though the floors all look the same, let's try not to run ourselves ragged.
What's up, Liz?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
You have certainly nurtured Mothman to the required level. That completes the request. Still, I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. Maid outfit, oh boy. Also, hold on. Fusion Series 3, right?
Perhaps there may come a day when you complete the Persona Compendium.
Oh, she actually tells you what you could use to fuse it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Also, I just wanted to point something out. It said, have a Mothman with the skill Aguilau, and she said it appears to be the proper level, so they might not have converted that dialogue. Happens, I guess.
Are you accepting a request?
Okay, cool. So, 2 more fusions, and I'll have this. Just have to get to the end of the block, and we're done here.
Very well, then.
Might even unlock the next date with Elizabeth. Because we've been blasting through these.
All right, let's continue
So
exploring.
not only does Fuka let me go to the last floor I was on,
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
but she guarantees that the highest floor
The atmosphere here
and
is
the last
so
floor,
different compared to the beginning.
or rather, she guarantees that the last floor I was on that we can warp to is the highest we've been. So I can backtrack whenever I want and not have to worry about losing my place. That's good. 88. This isn't the Monad Passage.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's. She's a lifesaver.
I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay? Rare treasure chest located.
Hold on. I assume it's for just Yukari. I could be wrong. Oh? Just for Mitsuru. Awesome. I'm good. In the original game, the costumes were... Oh, shit. That's an antique. Costumes that were straight up just armor.
Treasure chest.
So when Liz gives you the maid outfit, it's like miles better than anything else you've picked up at that point in the game. I think that's just... That's always really funny. So, maid outfit loses a bit of its charm in this game, I guess. But not like I was looking forward to using it anyway.
There's a shadow.
Kind of low on SP, especially for Fuka, so I'm trying to pick our battles. Stick to that monad door in the passage.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
I didn't see it. Maybe it just doesn't pop up until you look at it. Ah, I must have missed this on the map.
Door. Will you enter?
Oh shit, one of these. Instant curry coming in clutch. I have,
I'll do it.
Cadenza. So I don't need Fuka's help on the beginning here.
Let's do this.
I'll be able to scan the enemy
Oh, wait to pierce.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
We'll try all sorts of physical stuff. I bet it's gonna cast Makara Karn, so gotta do it now. Or it could be another ailment boss.
I guess it's losing our cool. Stay with us.
I bet it's gonna do Tetrakarn.
Okay, here's what I found.
Here we go.
Shall I move to strike?
Also, I found the wrong outfit.
This is our. This will do the trick. Go for it. That's a layup.
You hit a weakness. Great work of Rice, Courageous Senpai. I'm hit. There, direct hit. Yukari-chan's angry. Please come to your senses. I guess it's losing our cool. Stay with us.
Show no mercy. The enemy's.
I guess it's losing our cool. Stay with us.
Stay where you are.
You hit a weakness. Great work of Rice, Courageous Senpai. Yukari-chan's angry. Please come to your senses.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
If it's not already regretting and raging my team, definitely is by now. Oh, hit me.
your support. I'm ready. And Thessalaia! This is our chance. I'll slice you to pieces. Now finish you. Weapons free.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Didn't really capitalize on that in Rage. Not that I'm complaining, but, you know. I was a little worried.
Oh, hello.
So my guess is that monad doors aren't even necessarily boss fights. Like, I mean, I guess they classify as one at the time, but effectively what they do is they take one enemy from a much higher floor and bring it down here so you can fight it and get the points from it. So that's kind of cool. It makes me wonder if the monad doors in like the final area are going to have some unique enemies that we haven't seen anywhere else, something like that. Maybe returning bosses, something super strong. Should be interesting. Then again, I could be wrong and they could be unique anyway. But yeah. Anyway, I want to do this.
Yes.
Oh wait, I already looted. Never mind, Fuka. My apologies. Thank you though.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Oh, god damn it. I knew I should have went back and saved. I was like, she said there's no enemies, so... God damn it. Well, now we need to make sure we're going to win this fight. Alright, we don't have much choice, so...
Oh, hello. Yes.
Let's do this.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with Orpheus.
Abnormality detected.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And this away!
I guess your attack powers declined. What next?
That's very concerning. This probably won't even work. Hold on.
Have fun, Persona! What is optimal? Palladium!
Not that.
I'm hit! Your attack power's been
Shall I
reduced.
move to strike? Go for it! And Thessalaia!
Not a lot of damage.
The strong one, be on your guard.
Oh, I can't gear to Fuka. No. Damn it.
In this situation,
Not good.
they won't lose. It is time. This is my cue.
They only lowered our attack and evasion, so hopefully we'll be fine. If it's single target, I know we'll be fine.
Anomaly detected. Yukari-chan, your attack power has been reduced.
Oh, it's going for it. It's really going for it. Fully charged. Yep, I know. Painfully aware of that. Come on, just hit me already.
Damage inflicted.
Jesus.
Senpai, someone help her. I have to do this. Let's end this.
Ailments have to work on this thing.
What is optimal? Palladium. Adjusting aim.
There.
Thank you very much. I'm hit. Your attack power's been reduced.
Control Z.
What's the plan here?
Oh, that counted for a turn? Okay, sure.
Shall I move to strike?
It might work.
Pull the trigger. Summoning.
That's fucked up, Atlas. Come on. That's messed up.
What to do?
I'm hit.
This will do the trick.
I won't miss if I do this.
Persona. No mercy.
Child's play.
Now's the time. I won't lose. I'll show you my power. Victory shall be ours. Well executed, I guess. Leave it to you. Amazing.
What a coincidence.
Get ready. That didn't hit.
I'm gonna use Rebellion again, so we should have a turn.
Plan here.
Okay. So it's gonna use Rebellion after this turn.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now. It is time. Persona, engage! Ready to finish this.
Alright, it's ready to do Orgia on next turn.
I guess.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
As long as I block, we should be okay. Oh. Fuck you.
This should help.
I've got attack mirrors.
Show you my power. Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode.
Never mind.
That about does it.
Well,
No shadow
I guess isn't getting XP, I guess. That's kind of annoying. But whatever. Also, I had Unmarky equipped. Or, oh no, Unmarky has growth, that's what happened. I was like, what the hell? Okay, good.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not bad.
Perfect victory. Yeah, I guess.
I see.
Alright, border floor should be above the one after this one. Let's see what this monad passage is. After we save, if we can. There's actually no teleporter. Never mind. Is that it? Okay.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Yeah, I should have guessed.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I wish I got to save before this. It's my fault, but it's still annoying. This is gonna be another ailment fight, isn't it?
Let's do this.
Another buff fight.
Go for it. I've got the leg up. The strong one. Be on your guard. In this situation,
The controlling partner.
be on your guard.
Oh, interesting.
I have to do this.
A naming gimmick. Beat to Pierce. Sounds like we gotta get Orgia mode going.
You struck a weakness.
Is this gonna deflect? Surely not. Not good.
You dodged it. That's our leader. I'm sorry.
Going dark.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
I was just unlucky.
What next? Let's use this. I am back in the fight.
Oh, come on.
Never mind.
You didn't have Sukaja. What happened, dude?
Never mind.
I won't let you down. Shall I move to strike? How about this?
I almost killed him.
Do you have any healing? I see. So this is what we're up against. Okay, here's what I found. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thanks.
It is time. Victory shall be ours. One enemy knocked down by show you my power. Palladium.
Getting some pretty bad RNG right now. That only hit once.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. Thank you for your support.
What's the plan here?
I wonder if they do that based on turns.
Activating. Persona. One enemy knocked down by Ibis. Entering full automation mode.
This might be a bad idea. It's a little early, but we've seen the good it does in other fights.
All squad members, forward.
Yeah, we might be able to kill this thing now.
Never mind.
Nice reflexes, you ready, chump? How about crit? Huh? Leader,
Yeah.
say something.
I knew that was gonna kill me. There was no way that wasn't gonna kill me. It didn't even crit. Okay, at least I can do this on Merciless. I'm going to actually take it, because I meant to save earlier. I had the opportunity, so I should have been able to.
I'm ready.
A little bit more progress than I would like to have to make up right now. Especially considering how close we were to that fight being nothing.
I have to do this. Yukari-san knocked one down.
I can take over any time. You call?
You can count on me. I'll leave it to you. I copy. What is Optima? Persona, engage. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. Summoning. This is my duty.
Put it down.
This will do the trick.
probably the best it could have ever gone. Not one crit.
I'll show you my power. Palladium. One enemy knocked out my Igus.
This should put her to where she can use Orgia next turn.
Direct hit
Good.
on a weakness. Amazing, Igus.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. I'm ready.
You're gonna die on Igus's next turn. I hope you're excited.
I have to do this. Thank you for your support. What is optimal?
Don't miss. Thank you.
One enemy knocked down my Igus. Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode. You struck a weakness.
I'll go with not that.
Her leader took one out.
Yeah, Grieve.
What's the plan here?
Let's go. Take that. One last touch. Over here. Watch this. This is my duty.
What to do? Never mind.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with
Back is fine. Yeah. Get that Makar Karn out of here.
This will do the trick.
Last one. Let's finish this. Eo. Palladium, move out.
what to do.
Our leader's
Shall
in
I move to
danger.
strike? I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. In this situation, I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
Don't you touch her.
Damage inflicted. I'm freezing. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Persona.
What to do?
All enemies defeated. Good work
Good.
out there.
Good.
This will improve my capabilities.
Irama. Now she is the Akihiko replacement, basically.
Greetings.
As soon as she gets Zyanga, or Mazyanga, Ziodine, whatever, then 100%. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Makoto-san. You were the reason we won.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That battle was easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Now, let us resume our exploration. I was told there was a passage. Yeah. I'm assuming we can't open it yet. Oh.
What?
Leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is only one monad passage per block, and each one opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. The entrance to the monad passage will remain permanently on the same floor in every location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. I don't want to go in yet. Oh, Makoto. Please leave quickly. Yes. See ya. I'll be back. Okay, this straight up just a teleporter here. Awesome. Saving the video game. I do want to see what's in there. So we are going to go in. First, I want to get to the top, though.
This is...
Banger.
Honestly.
I don't detect any shadows here.
Go give this to Liz. It might be a good reward for this fight. Or rather, the reward might
Good
benefit
day.
us in this fight.
Are you accepting a request?
Okay.
Let's hear the results.
Defeat all the shadows lurking within the monad passage.
Very well then.
You got it. I went to the wrong one. Yeah. Definitely going to be a gimmick here.
Powerful enemy spotted. All right. Let's go.
It's a big one.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Now's the time. Eo!
What's the plan here?
Persona! What is optimal? Palladium, move out!
It's not an absurd amount of health. Oh.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. I see. So this is what we're up against.
That's what I
I
thought.
have to do this. I won't lose. Thank you for your support.
A little more damage than we'll be able to keep up with, I think.
Here, G. Think I can use it now.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, it healed us instead of buffing us. Okay. That's acceptable, I suppose.
Not that.
In a fight like this, it's probably a better idea to use physical skills rather than magic.
Pull the trigger.
Except maybe Yukari, her strength's not very high.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Summoning. This is my duty.
What to do?
I'm down. How dare you! Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! Abnormality detected. You better watch it. Yukari-chan, in this situation, the defense has fallen. Help me!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Isaac, your defense is low right now. Freeze! Stay where you are.
Oh, she froze it.
Rejoining the front line.
Oh, I guess it's about to pop off.
Persona, actualize.
Or hit it once, I guess that works too.
Taking no prisoners. Weapons free.
I'll go with. Not that.
I guess the defense is low right now. Eo. I appreciate it.
We came prepared.
Summoning. Palladium.
I guess might die.
Operation unsustainable.
Okay.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. I won't lose. Thank you very much.
This will do the trick.
How about trick? It is time.
Oh, it's time, alright.
Ready to engage. Orgia activated.
Nice damage.
Just one more. Take that. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That wasn't so bad. Oh shit. Guaranteed sixes? Very nice.
Hello.
I think we got this. It'd probably be a good idea to save, but I think we got this. Look at all this loot.
Nicely done. Thank you.
Looks cool. Memoir. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed a cathedral of time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Okay. I figured that this is where they would put costumes like that. Let me see if I can backtrack and save. I'm just curious if I can go through the doors the other way around. Looks like I can. As well. If I can, it really just begs the question why I can't just hit left bumper and warp. I mean, I understand I can't use my map here, that's kind of the gimmick, but it doesn't really matter in this scenario, so. Points deducted. Not to worry though, Atlas already has, like, way over in terms of points for me, so barely diminishes this. Kuka, why are you letting me go here when I can't do anything? Oh, jump to furthest point would have been a good option to hit there. Now that I know I can enter and leave freely, as much as I want, it's a lot less pressure. I cannot talk.
Please be careful.
I think streaming this game for so long, for so many days in a row, has been burning my brain out.
Entering combat. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Magical Magus.
In this situation,
I remember shouting tiaras. I think those were the answer. At least. surprised that didn't kill, to be honest.
Rejoin the front line. Someone help her! It is time. Palladium!
Here we go.
Thank you for your support. Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike. Okay, here's what I found. Now's the time. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. I have to do this. I won't lose. Much obliged. I was careless. Knocked down. Damage inflicted.
Every single one of those was a crit, by the way.
This will do the trick.
Just want to point that out.
No! Can anyone help?
It's up to you now.
It can't be. Kirija-senpai!
What to do?
You better watch it. Pull the trigger. There's rebooting. Our leader's in danger. I'm sorry. Highness! Alright, everyone. No! Can anyone help? Huh? Leader!
Yeah.
Say something, please!
We'll have to come back to this one. Big time. It says lower difficulty level. I was told I can't do that on Merciless. I don't intend to do it. I'm just a little concerned, because that was part of the deal. Don't give me that option. Wow, we're level 34 now? Did I read that right? God damn. I think we started this dungeon at like 26, 27? Something like that. Alright, well. Needless to say, we can probably fuse a few new things now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Regis is overriding acceptable. All registered. Now then.
Have you all the elements you need?
Allegor. I was able to fuse that earlier. I think it was a devil and a fortune.
Will you choose?
Please take a look.
See if I'm right.
So you'll be summoning the may it be your inner strength.
It might have been devil and hanged. We'll figure it out.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Oh, it was devil and empress.
This persona is powerful.
Well, well, well.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Welcome back, Sonics. We just got destroyed by the hardest boss so far, but it's optional, so that's cool. And I'm fusing, and we're probably about to leave Tartarus. We've been here for a little while. For like 3 hours. Maybe a bit more. Probably a bit more.
It seems no new power. Well then, shall we begin?
I shall become your strength and secure you a future filled with days of love and war. Cool.
This power might be too much for you.
Osei.
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, there's King Frost. And I can fuse him?
This persona is powerful.
Yo.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a
A new power emerges.
Beho, I'm King Frost. Your he-foe is my he-foe. I'll freeze everything in your way, ho. Awesome. Marakukaja. Huge.
It is a special persona.
Black
you
Frost.
desire, is it not?
This power might be too much for you.
Taunting me. This persona has a fusion spell with King Frost, so definitely want to pick that up at some point.
This persona is powerful.
I can spare that.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. Why,
More
this
than
is
enough.
exciting, isn't it?
I am Flaros, the power to see both past and future. Let it be the flame that protects your heart. This, I tell you, is no lie. What a guy. Evade wind. I mean... Nah. And I got it for free, look at that. It pays to have friends.
Are you in?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Kaguya.
Have you all the elements you need?
Are you finished? We look.
Some pretty good personas. I'm gonna have to resummon King Frost, I think. Let's see who I've got on me right now. Oh, apparently that was a request.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, right.
Most excellent.
Thank you. This might be the last fusion milestone.
Very well.
It would surprise me if that were the case.
Good day.
Do you mind escorting me yet again? This time I would like to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine.
I shall be waiting then.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. It would be my pleasure.
Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
Which will you choose?
Yeah, I do have King Frost. On Moriki is gone. No, he's not. Gotta get rid of him.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Might be a good idea.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
So it begins.
As far as I can tell, I am not going to be needing any skill that I have on Orpheus on any other persona, because I'm always going to have Orpheus. So, if it's Tarunda, you know, stuff like that, not necessary. Don't even have to switch personas, because I have it there. Arobas. Alright, hold on.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
We have Emperor, Fortune, Hanged. We don't need Hierophant anymore. I wanted a Sun Arcana persona. I think I was trying to do that earlier.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Let's see it though. Let me see if I figure out. I think it had to do with Devil. I already fused Lenanshi though, so hold on.
This is your progress so far.
26. I might not be able to do another one. Let's see. Sun. Oh wait, I have a Sun persona. I have Yatagarasu. Okay. Yeah, then I'm good. I think. Got Temperance done. I have a Strength persona?
Ah, which will you choose?
I don't. Okay, let me do that.
Please take a look.
Strength is near the end. I always forget.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
That summoning discount is coming in clutch.
Are you finished? We look.
I need to fuse as much as possible so I can get the next one 50%. Oops. Awesome. Okay, so, chat room. I'm going to get food, and then when I'm back, I will eat my food while we do not Tartarus, because if I was eating and doing Tartarus, I wouldn't have been able to make a dent in my food, because I would have had both hands on the controller, and, you know, All that fun stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Burgies? That's awesome. I think I'm gonna have a pork chop. Maybe 2. I'll return in like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna stick down there or anything, so. Yep. See ya in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. You know. And check it out, I'm back with, oh, whoops. I'm back with my, my red cola. You know, that classic red cola. Gotta love that red cola flavor. Sorry for my phone to vibrate off my controller to vibrate off my lap when my phone goes off. All right.
It's amazing. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
remember having so much money in Persona 4 that I would buy something from Tanaka every time he came on. Maybe on New Game Plus. Not in this game, on New Game though. I'm ready to rank up with them, right? I think so. Can't tell from this menu. Yes. Alright. Let's go on a Liz date first, since that takes no time.
That reminds me. Yes. Creating equipment. Please bring the required materials. What would you like?
Fire boost.
What would you like?
Pretty good.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. What would you like?
So, black swords are for
Please
just
bring
me.
the required materials.
Nihil blades are
What
for
would you
everyone
like?
else. Understood. You have Flamberge? Easily hits enemies with weak points.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere.
I mean, I could see it hitting weak points, but easily
Found
with
it.
88
It's hard
accuracy.
to keep track. So, what will it be? Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Yeah.
What would you like? Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I'll
So
just
what
stab
now?
proof
You're
next,
sure
actually.
about? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. You're sure about? Here you go. Thanks
That will
for
go on
waiting.
Ikari.
To make this, you'll so. What will it be?
Suru just got a new sword. Oh, this is for me, though.
You should learn how to identify fakes.
Has Counter
You won't
Strike.
find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. Oh, here, it's all yours. Go on, look around.
Already have growth too. Don't need it now.
Go on, look around. Everything good. Come again.
Everything is great. Great. Wow, that's much better. We should make a lot of money from the stuff we're about to sell.
Alright, I'll take that.
Pretty good.
Well, it got some new things and stuff.
New stuff too.
Check it out if you've got the time.
Next
All done
Monday,
here.
we will
back
come
soon.
here and buy stuff for Igus, because I did not account for her when I was buying the other day. And by next Monday, I mean tomorrow, apparently.
Good day.
Let's go. My.
I've been waiting for you. So this is a shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not? A mysterious presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
Naturally.
I wonder if this is enough.
An opening bid of 1 million yen.
I have finally finished presenting my offering. Though I normally do not reside in this world, I wonder if I too may receive divine grace.
I know that skill.
Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought, these are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation. Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there? If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message. If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
Yeah.
Well, that was certainly entertaining. Now, could you please instruct me in the proper use of the jungle gem over here? I can't get out. Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance. Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far. To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company. In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem? Woo!
Whoa.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb.
Come to think of it.
I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this as your reward.
Very well, then.
50 HP. Not bad. Honestly, probably want to put that on Mitsuru. She's kind of falling behind, mostly because Yukari has Actually, she doesn't. Huh. Hold on. I don't remember Yukari having more HP than Mitsuru. I guess she doesn't. It must have been a brief thing. Okay, well, that's fine by me. Maybe I should do this then. There. Okay, so she does have less than Yukari. I was just... I put on the thing and I was like, that's weird, she has more. Okay. Huh, I don't remember that being the case. That's interesting. Alright. It's time.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. You're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face slipping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy. I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-Khan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down. Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities.
More like one room. It's not a lot of room there.
Is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-Khan. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
This fruit will stay in my pocket for all of eternity.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
The Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the Guardian of Nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting? No.
I haven't bought a single book from their store.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Ken. Come to think of it, have you heard about Bay Blue V? I don't think it's Bay Blue 5. It's this shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set.
Ninja Locust arrives. Before the news begins, Feather Condor has a message for you all. Hey guys, there are some grim-looking folks out there, but you viewers are okay, right? After all, you've got me looking out for you. So don't worry, we'll meet again next week. Awe-inspiring. Yo, Ken, are you reading a fashion catalog? I guess San is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Karijo group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Just normal things.
Yeah.
Country is made up of its people. So if the number of the lost keeps growing, and the whole country will eventually collapse, there's so much riding on our shoulders. I butchered that.
Wait, seriously?
Damn, I never thought about that. If that happens, how will I shop at the convenience store?
Hey, listen.
I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that? Awesome.
I have a theory.
I have concluded a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the Lost are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Thrilling. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yes, please.
In that case, I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Textbooks. A little on the nose, huh?
Oh, do you now? I'm partial partial to historical fiction myself. I actually read a lot of it. I'm rather fond of novels. All you have to do is turn the page to experience another person's life. That reminds me, Yamagishi mentioned liking novels as well. I never inquired further, but maybe she'd make for a good reading partner. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking.
I actually would, because I need academics.
You're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
By diving into a world unknown, my academics have improved. Will this be enough? Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Special training for track and field begins today. Oh boy. You know how dedicated I am to track. I think I've shown up 3 times. Despite that, I'm apparently a star athlete.
Welcome back.
No sweat. I just got my conditioning in Junpei. I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but we already had this conversation. Hi, I'm Trish, with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is Trish's type of guy. He's smoking hot and still in his 20s. It seems he wants to be a policeman, just like his brother. Next is news. Pain, pain, go away. You know, just casually talking about Tatsuya Suyo. Wow, Tatsuya Suo. You know, him. Casually. Pretty sure that every single broadcast with Trish is one of those references, so pretty cool.
Salut.
Doesn't seem like Mitsuru will gain any more new skills.
I see.
So there are 3 different events you can go through, and you can do them, but they don't all give you a new skill. So there's only one characteristic you can get. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop, Makoto-san? I am interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? I am both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening? Yeah.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency. Just gonna fly through the floor.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Why don't you ask them?
Good idea. I'll give it a try. Hello? Hello? This is Igus. If you can hear me, plants, then please respond. Unfortunately, there was no answer. Communication
Damn.
will be difficult with my current abilities. This is something to consider for the future. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
My gardening robot.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Gardening with Igus. For some reason, I didn't expect that. For a second, I thought she wanted me to read with her. I forgot what that cabinet was for. That would have been interesting. What do you mean? Look like you ran by at the speed of light.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. The number of the lost continues to increase. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. That's cool, but I have track, like, every day. So...
No, that's...
I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when I've got a little kid staring at... When you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. Ken's an Akihiko fan. Sanada-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no big deal, really.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. However, if I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. I'm having a really hard time reading. On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Her ease of use is 5 stars.
Wait, seriously?
City in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. But what's real scary is that it can totally happen. We're the only ones who can do anything about it. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then? We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. I think us gaining like 11 levels in one night is probably pretty good. I'm curious. 31. And we're on Merciless, so... Wait, 31. Goddamn. And yeah, we're gonna be over-leveled. Probably. Works for me. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I'd require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by that much? Yeah. Yes, yes, very good. I'll be in touch once your fortune's been made. No, you won't. I was going to buy shit yesterday and I forgot. Gotta love summer break.
You're almost there! Keep up!
Welcome back.
Hey!
Amada really respects Sonata-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sonata-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? Yeah. Hey, you think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
As I said earlier, we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. I want you to know because there's going to be a full moon soon. But I want you to go. I'm struggling.
Hey!
It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sonata-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Yeah. Wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids? He does seem a bit socially awkward.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Hell yeah. Asakahiko's out on a jog or something. Akutsuki better not steal my shit again. I need this for Liz. A new recording? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit.
I saw on the
There
VOD
wasn't
that the
much of a
bitrate goes
selection
to
for the
shit
one-pieces.
on these recordings, and I think that's hilarious.
I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show.
Oh no.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's
Not
see.
this.
How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do?
something?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
Awesome. Thanks, Akutsuki. Eight four. So it is before the full moon. What? Guess I'm getting the skin bowl.
Sorry to wake you. I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
You're the healer.
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Igus, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for Yvette, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Anyway, back to running. So that is what Makoto does on this run. We've seen him do it so many times.
That was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
Thanks. 3 days left.
Welcome back.
Today's Cantonese word is why. It sounds weird, but raise those arms and yell it. Why? Why is used when you want to say, hey. That's all for this week. Back to the news. Awesome.
Well done.
Koromaru. That's one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. A good little guy.
If I may speak.
Do not sense the canine language, but I can sense when emotions are produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication.
Oh yeah.
Dude, isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We've got a persona using robot, now there's a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with the potential? I mean, maybe not a real one, but no, I'm just kidding. Korchan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. You mean that night? I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. Hell yeah. Luca? Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing?
By the way,
I would love to.
all right.
Is that enough? Man, we're still not at rank 5.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's written well.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book. Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
I'll go better next time.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Holy shit. That is really nice.
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Hell yeah.
Good evening.
What's up?
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Awesome. I think we're gonna do this tournament and then we'll probably call it.
Oh, welcome back.
I wanted to end a little bit earlier tonight because I have class tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. After class, because I want to do Rev Tuesday, so we'll probably do a bit of Guilty Gear tomorrow. But depending on how long we go for, or when we start, I might do some Persona 3 before or after. So. Doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today, and they were making my friend really anxious. It's the next full moon again. Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we?
Hey!
I'm not sure that... I mean, doing this with Mitsuru gave her a skill.
Hmm?
Can we have multiple? Is that a thing? Hold on. Let me talk to everyone first. I might do that.
By the way,
You all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? We all study. Wow, high school must be really hard.
Oh, that's right.
I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I've been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine? A dog using a persona. A dog! How can a dog?
Oh.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. This could even prove beneficial. If you worry too much while you're young, your hair will fall out sooner. Awesome.
What a relief.
I heard Korra-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? I don't know.
I think...
I'd like to believe that the priest did. I really do. Oh, you mean like his spirit. Okay. Well, I don't think the priest's name was Cerberus, so maybe not Fuka. Would be pretty nuts, though.
Hey!
We deserve to eat something healthy.
Thanks.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks, you can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies. so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down. Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
I mean, I would have audibly said yum if it was good. I would have taken a bite and been like, yum. That's what I would have done. She must have read that in a magazine or something. It'll actually make your significant other say yum or something like that.
I see you're back.
I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hyase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. The whole reason we're training, apparently. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something.
By the way,
Remember that shadow from the other day? Oh, I'm talking about the one Koro-chan defeated. Anyway, for some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo-senpai said. About how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. She's putting the pieces together.
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, but I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. She's really, really pushing. She's like, if you don't have me in your party, you're missing out big time. You don't have to market yourself to me. You're already a permanent member. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Yuki-san? Or do you drink it the other way? Yeah.
I thought so too.
I thought you would. Only children would add milk and sugar in coffee. The wait is over. Man, look how many lost are here. Oh, there you are. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. But since there are a few investors, everyone will make even more of a profit. So would you mind investing some more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Yeah. My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me, and I'll show you how to be a winner.
All right. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
You look familiar.
Oh my. It's so very difficult being famous. I can hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Yes? Allow me to introduce myself.
The man handed me a business card. God damn it. It says Tanaka, President and CEO.
That's right. I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Thanks.
That little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
What? Yo. I'm right here, dude.
What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours? Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
I don't care.
So, you won't tell anyone, right? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me. A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory.
I'm now acquainted with Tanaka, the producer of a home shopping TV show. Gee, I wonder what arcana he is. Yeah.
I am thou.
Yeah, we know. Businessman.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
I did that for Elizabeth. I might hang out with him again, though. If I can, I want to see Akanari tonight. Well, actually, tonight wouldn't work. It has to be during the day. Never mind.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Bunch of nothing. Thanks, I guess.
All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of. Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you were pretty fast.
I've been training.
Must have been some training. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Why?
You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits. That's why. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow! Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Cause. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Surprised that didn't give me points with both of them. Not that I need it, but, you know.
Oh, it's you.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. No big deal.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully.
Huh.
Yeah, Yuki-kun, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and bones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. Mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure that you're ready.
Good to see you.
Winning tournaments is cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action. Yep.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mere feat, and yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a club that you just started. Well done. Wish we could take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone.
Jeez.
Gunpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have some fun on he'd probably have fun on some sports team. He always has so much energy after all. Yo, Igus wants to garden more.
Excuse me.
Makoto-san, I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care. I have further analyzed data on home gardens. Let us proceed to the rooftop. Yeah.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Just leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Ah, fuck it. We'll do the full
Good
moon.
morning. This is Elizabeth.
We have time.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
It's not that late. We started a little bit later, but it's okay.
Yeah. What'd you bring? Your aunt? Sure, it's a deal. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, I'll take that. I'm sure. It's a dump. You're handing. Sure, it's a deal. Sure, it's a deal. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Right, I wanted to buy for August
As long as
today.
you need. Everything look good here? All right then. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. Take as long as you need.
Low.
What are you looking for? That what you want? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for? What'd you bring? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
See ya. Pleasure as always.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Oh, thanks. I need to grab that from the fridge.
Very well then.
Hey, I guess
Leader.
there's something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I am a tough guy. Hell yeah. So what does this do? 100 HP to one ally. Wow, that was not worth it. If it wasn't for this request and that precious egg from last time, man.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've
So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold.
You have my thanks.
It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward.
Very well then.
That reminds me. Which one? What would you like? To make this, so, what will it be? So, what will it be? You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours. What would you like? Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Right, Yukari has so much HP because of these shoes, I forgot.
You made it. What do you got? All right. All done here? Be seeing you. You made it. What'd you bring?
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Hmm? You finished? Be seeing you.
Cool. Time to grind more stats. Probably want to go to the arcade. I don't think the specials are available during the day. Oh, I should go to Port Island, actually. I haven't been there in a minute. And there's so many.
Well, take your time looking around. Please, come again.
What knowledge? Guess I could do both. Let's see what's in the arcade. Charm. I can't really see, but... I mean, I really want academics. Probably closer to ranking charm than courage. Well, technically speaking, there are less opportunities to level courage, so I'll go to the theater.
You think some two-bit merc like you has what it takes to kill me? Son, you're the one who'll take over the family, so save yourself. Get the hell out of here!
I will become your successor. But no way am I leaving you behind. You're my father-in-law!
Insane.
Welcome back.
I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Hey.
Last month's operation didn't go so smoothly because the enemies were behaving erratically. So I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to ensure that it doesn't happen again. I'll do my best to support everyone.
Not bad.
Junpei is in quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory. If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you. I want to go wild tonight. Hey, you can do that. I want that. Is Ken in his room? Maybe he's asleep. If I do the boss, it's probably going to be another hour, so I think I'm going to call it in a minute. We'll do the boss next stream, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a shorter stream tomorrow. We'll see about that. I can really easily just highlight it by taking just that one part of it. Still not enough. I'm down with the split stream idea. I might do that. Just start Rev Tuesday a bit earlier, maybe? I haven't heard from Kenji in a long time. Hell yeah. I got Mataru Kaja potatoes. Instead of just Tarakaja potatoes, because I grew it with Igus. So I wonder if these will be like Amarda showers. Apparently I still haven't encountered a dark zone. Maybe that's just later. I thought I already was introduced to those, though. The grind set mindset. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, I still haven't used Junpei's Theurgy. I know there are other teammates as well, so, you know. Lots of hidden achievements. I guess I'll see what those are soon. Well, maybe not soon, but you know, eventually.
By the way,
Thought you'd like to know. Koromaru's condition seems to be improving. I'm glad.
precisely.
Yes, he may be a diminutive figure. He may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors. Ugh, it's so hot. It's really starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion before the next operation, so I'm gonna stay inside today. Yeah, I think it's probably for everyone's sake that I stop soon, because I cannot speak. We'll leave it off today during the evening. Because damn it, I want to rank up my stats. My academics have to be close. Charm. I'm doing this because I have to, not because I want to.
I can't look. The top of the tower. It's terrifying.
You'll be alright. That point can't hurt you. Go on.
I recognize this song.
It's not even that sharp. Open your eyes. It's Paris, the most beautiful city in the world. Face forward. Turn away from your past.
Maybe not the song, but I recognize the motif. I've heard this in Persona 2. I can't remember. It's gonna loop. Eventually, it'll loop. Or not. That was definitely from Persona 2.
Welcome back.
Day after tomorrow's the full moon. Oh, maybe I should spend one more day. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow will be the last day we stream tonight. Honestly, hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemy's got nothing on me.
That was pretty good.
Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Maybe chill out for the summer.
No.
Don't be stupid. The shadows are getting tougher, no matter what we do. There's no time to rest. Another skin day, perhaps. No, it's not a skin day, it's a brain day. We're going to get our brain big. Even though Tanaka, I think, is available. I don't care, I want to rank up. Oh my, it's too crowded. Sure, charm. Because that's what I want to rank up, yeah. This wasn't supposed to happen. I wanted to rank up my knowledge, but I maxed out charm in the process. How does that even happen? Whatever. At least I can start Yukari's social link once it opens up. Nah. Arcade time. Hopefully they have a trivia game or something. Finally. This better improve him. Finally. I'm intelligent. About time.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready? Yep.
Yeah.
Good, me too. Well, aside from being mentally ready, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything we need tonight. That is the game telling me that I need to save and end now. Let's talk to everyone first.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what.
Hello.
Do you need some more time to get used to the operations? Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Right.
Hey!
I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Akihiko wants to cook.
Hi.
We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got, so that I can see Koro-chan again, now that he's gotten better. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. Yo, there's a brain in there. I don't know when you said that. My mistake. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. Like I mentioned earlier, I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow. At least the full moon boss, that will only be like an hour at most, so probably not a lot. But we'll do a bit more after that. There's one thing I wanted to check. Nothing in particular. So the welcoming ceremony for the next semester is like an actual month from now. The summer festival, though. Maybe we'll play up to the summer festival, maybe a bit past there. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. There's like 2 minutes and we would be at 9 hours and 50 minutes on the clock, so I think, yeah, this constitutes as an earlier ending for my stream today. I have class tomorrow. After that, we'll see what happens. I might stream as soon as I'm off. I don't know. I'm in film, so we're going to be doing the editing part of our first film project tomorrow. I'm not sure how involved I'm going to be, because we were supposed to have like our own roles. I don't think everyone's going to be editing. I'm pretty sure I could edit it, but one of my friends who is pretty savvy with content creation and stuff is also going to be editing. So, like I said, we'll see how involved I am. Depending on that will depend on how early we stream. We'll be doing Guilty Gear, and then we'll do some Persona, if I'm not tired out and it's not too late. So yeah, until then, I will see you later. Have a good night. And the music is gone. Goodbye, music. Goodbye, chat room.